We're here. We're here. We're here. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Yes, sir. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Kids going to school today. That seems insane to me. That it's August 7th, and there's a bunch of schools that are going back. Tessa's going to be talking about that. I know it's going to be a story kind of that's going to be around for the next couple of weeks. We're not done fundraising, though. We still need money for backpacks. We're going to do something fun this Wednesday. I'll talk more about that. What today, though? What are we doing today? Well, we got Paul going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I got pit tickets to go see Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Gwar, Butcher Babies. I'll get you in the pit and homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer game for Beck Phoenix tickets. Plus, we'll talk about all these cool things you get qualified to win. Suburb Summer Sizzler rolls on with all new matchups all week. Conroe takes on Seabrook at 8:20 this morning. Monster Jam, October 21st. That's a bit of an announcement right there. Monster Jam, I'll give you a 4-pack with pit passes at around 9:10. Bert Kreischer coming to town. We've got tickets to go see him. And we have an excessive heat warning today. So mostly sunny, no rain. High today of 103. It's going to feel like way over that. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. And good morning, homeroom. And good morning to anyone that is... out to school. Crosby ISD, New Caney, welcome back. We cannot believe you guys are going back to school during summer and it's this hot. But you know what? It's just one of these days you say, it's a good day to have a great day, and you roll with it. So enjoy your first day. We're sending you back with all the good vibes, all right? Hey, no one hit the Mega Millions on Friday, okay? Our office pool, no one bought a winning ticket. So tomorrow's jackpot is taking place, and it's estimated to be a record $1.55 billion. So we'll be talking lottery news this morning. Elon Musk says the in-person fight that he's going to have with Mark Zuckerberg would be streamed on X, formerly known as Twitter. And then Zuckerberg, of course, replied to that on his Threads account saying, should we use a more reliable platform that can actually raise money for charity? And then Musk responds, he's like, it'll be for veterans, yeah. Zuckerberg's like, I'm ready today.
Zuckerberg wants to do it on Threads, his new platform.
Right.
That no one uses anymore.
Right.
And so the talk continues, but no one seems to be sure if the planned Las Vegas cage match will actually happen between these two. It's still a Barbie world. Barbie the movie hit $1 billion at the global box office. That makes Greta Gerwig the first female director to hit this milestone. She was also celebrating her 40th birthday over the weekend, and Ryan Gosling bought her a flash mob of Kens and Barbies to just roll up on her and flash mob her. That's a pretty cool gift. Hey, we have a list of rock and roll landmarks that every fan should visit. This is a blog page, so if you want to go, to Graceland, Elvis Presley's Graceland's on this list. Abbey Road in London's on this list. You have Prince's house on this list. Where does Paisley Park?
I think it's in Minnesota.
Right. So
that's the one where he would never, ever want people walking through his house, and his family has people walking through his house.
Open it up. So if you're a dedicated fan of rock music, go check out this list. It's getting us on blog page today. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Yo.
I like that music, though. I heard it.
There we go.
There it is.
Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Yankees 9-7. Jake Myers hit 2 3-run homers in that game. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tomorrow night. At the Women's World Cup, the U.S. Women's National Team lost to Sweden in penalties, so they are now eliminated.
Disgusting.
But Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They'll play Charlotte FC in the League's Cup. That's another knockout game. They could win. Kickoff for that's at 8:30. You can watch that on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. Who's up? I know a couple of school districts are up this morning. If you want the first phone call, man, I'd love to hear from you. How was your weekend? You want to talk about something? I mean, almost anything goes for that first phone call. How do you want to get us started today? Okay, you're going to set the tone. 713-212-5945. Chili, open up the phone lines. I got to see if that guy's been recovered since last time I saw him was Friday.
Okay.
Friday evening.
Interesting.
And then, boom, hasn't been heard from since. Okay?
I can't with this guy.
No,
this guy.
No show at White Linen, no nothing. Chili just went off the grid after I saw him Friday night. He was in a mood. All right, so hopefully he's okay. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio, starts right now. Come on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, My Hero. Rod Ryan Show. Just like that, we are off and running with another work week together. Wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We are going to be very, very busy this week. There's great things to get to talk about. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. All new games. We are still in the first round of the brackets. So all new suburbs playing all this week. If you don't see your suburb in the brackets, you can go look at Links and Guests on the world famous. And it's not too late to apply. Conroe and Seabrook, now they are out of play because Holly got through and Chris Womack from Seabrook. So they're going to be taking each other on at 8:20 this morning. The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. And somebody advances in the brackets and gets a little closer to that $5,000 prize. Still got a couple of weeks left of this, so this is fun. I really, really look forward to it each and every day. And it only gets better when people that win come back to play. So it just the anticipation and the tension grows as we move forward in the brackets.
We got a 3-game day today.
What's that?
We got a 3-game day today.
3 games today.
Wild start to the week.
3 games today.
No easing in.
What?
Just go. Just
Think
go.
Dean and Roger doing that?
Hell no.
I want you to go up and down the dial, and I want you to see what these dummies are doing in the morning. There's nobody playing 3 games.
Unless
Today.
they're pre-recorded Roses segments.
Yeah, pre-recorded,
Fake.
paid actors calling in about their dates. This is all real. This is real, okay? This is all, I mean, obviously, oftentimes it's
We can't fake it.
But oftentimes it's painfully
I wish.
real.
I wish we could.
If anyone thinks this is like being done like pre-recorded,
Our phones just go out
we just
sometimes.
wouldn't leave these many mistakes in there. So yeah, you're right. Alex, thank you. It's 3 games today. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Paul's going for win number 3. Then we got the Texas Hammer game. You guys will be calling in to win that Beck Phoenix business. And then the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Now, you did hear me correct because I know a couple of people already hit me up. Did you say Monster Jam? I did. October 21st, Monster Jam. I've got a 4-pack and pit passes for the October 21st show. And this is just the one-off show that they do now at NRG Stadium. So it looks like we're opening up that can of worms. We'll be talking about Monster Jam from now until October. But yeah, those 4 packs of passes, we'll start giving those out today at 9:10. Bert Kreischer is at the Toyota Center on September 24th. I watched The Machine, the movie, this weekend. I watched it yesterday. It's very funny. I thought it was really good. I wasn't expecting much. I thought it was going to be silly. Just him continuing that story of him working with the Russian mafia. But they made a movie around it, and it's really, really good. So I'm suggesting that. It's like $5 to rent it on streaming. Okay, well, okay. All right.
No.
Chili!
What'd you do, Chili?
What?
Great.
Are you now?
No,
Listen.
I didn't
Now
do
listen.
anything.
I saw you on Friday, and I
Yeah.
already mentioned that I hadn't seen you. Are you not doing the phones today? Are you not doing the phone thing?
I think we had Joe on hold and then he left. So
Did you say something to him?
I said good morning.
yell
Maybe
at
that's
me?
what it was.
Did you yell at people when they call?
Nah.
You mean to tell me nobody's calling?
Well, now they're calling.
Oh, now they're calling.
Yeah, you see?
Thank God.
Make me look bad, people. Thanks.
I said, hey, we're going to go for the first phone call. And I said, I got to be worried about this Chili guy today because I saw him on Friday.
I didn't get to see him on Friday.
Well, we didn't see him. If you notice our white linen picture night from Saturday night, I thought the whole family was getting together. I got strong-armed in having a party.
It was very nice of you.
I did
Yeah, we
not
appreciate that.
I
Thanks
for
did
throwing
not
a party.
want to have a party, and then I was told that
Why
I
It was a great time.
I was told that I had to.
Yeah.
So I thought there was going to be a nice, and I said, okay, that'd be good. If we get a nice family photograph, we don't all get together all at the same time.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we were all 4 together.
So I was all excited about it, and then boom, Chili, just absolute no-show.
No, dude, I know.
Like absolute, like off the grid. Where are you? No, nothing. All right, it looks like there are. Christina, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, how are you today?
Oh man, I've been better, brother Rob.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
I've been stuck in DFW all night.
Sorry.
No. I mean, what a terrible place to be stuck.
Ugh.
But what's
I
going
know,
on?
right?
What's going on with the flights? What are they telling you?
I was supposed to take off last night, and the plane coming from Virginia got in late, and they just pushed it off till this morning.
No worse city.
So,
honestly.
what are they offering you? Did you stay in the airport all night?
Yep.
Okay. What is there an offer, or is there anything like, hey, we're going to get you this, you're going to get a voucher or something?
No.
Awesome.
Have you slept?
In the worst way. How dare
Not a
they?
wink.
Okay,
Oh,
what
man.
So what airline is screwing you over?
Yeah.
Today,
names.
American.
All right.
Not
Man,
very
and
American.
are
I'm
you
very proud right now.
Nope.
and again, are you just trying to get here or are you going somewhere?
No, I'm trying to get home.
You're trying to get back. Okay.
That's the worst.
Man, I'm sorry. What time's your flight now?
We should be loading up in 20 minutes.
Come on, 20 minutes. You can do it.
If it doesn't happen, we riot.
You could have walked here.
I know, right?
All right, Christina, I'm sorry, man. I hope your day goes better. It's not like you can sleep on the flight. I've never flown
like
to Dallas, but it's got to be 35 minutes.
45 minutes, probably.
I don't think you're in the air 40 minutes, right? All
think
right,
it's like
Christina,
45 minutes,
good
yeah.
luck getting back. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up to play their game. All right. Astros split the 4-game series in New York against the Yankees. All right, not bad. JV back. Didn't work out the way that we wanted. Doesn't matter. Mac has not changed anything. Still, 2 times your money back. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. Double your money. I've talked about it. I'm in on this. Radio Wizard is in on this now. There's no interest financing for up to 15 months. It's not too late to get double your money back. Mac is stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Gallery Furniture, of course, open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com.
It's your girl Tessa talking about Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and most recently added to the Classic Elite family, it's Buick, GMC, and Hummer. So if you are in the market for a new Buick or GMC, look no further than Classic Elite. And right now, you can get up to $8,500 off those brand new Sierras. Classic Elite Buick GMC, ClassicElite.com. We are professional grade. You can get financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months with approved credit while supplies last. See the dealer for details. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you to Classic Elite. Okay, updating the traffic map for your commute this morning. Some of you first day back. Let's start in Humble. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on East Tex southbound at Lee Road. So just be aware of the stopping of traffic that starts at the North Sam Houston Parkway. It's about a 10-minute delay as of right now. If you're downtown, there's stop and go between I-10 and Allen Parkway on I-45 going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Kiddos back in school. You got to be careful. The school zones now are super active.
Yeah.
So that's a whole thing. You were probably just flying by those for the last couple of months. And then you're not allowed, you are not to be on your cell phones in those school zones. You can't. I mean, if you're using hands-free or whatever, but I mean, you cannot be monkeying around on your phone. You shouldn't be on your phone anyways. Excessive heat warning is what you're waking up to today. I love delivering that. So I don't know. That means it's going to feel like 150 outside. The high will be like 103. Mostly sunny with no rain today. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, that heat that you're talking about, it is a big subject right now. I believe we broke a record yesterday that was set in like the 1940s at Hobby. It was like a degree higher. I think it was 103, and the old record was 102. And then Reliant Energy, amid this intense heat, asking customers to try to conserve their power. And I mean, it's just been day after day of 100-degree weather. So I mean, we're in the thick of it. We're in the thick of summer right now, and kids having to go back to school. That's got to be tough. But we wish you the best on those going back to school, and you guys be mindful of the heat. I mean, we kind of do this thing every year, so definitely wanted to mention that. Number one search on Google. Alex, you were just talking about this during the break. Inter Miami. Inter Miami is the
MLS
talk.
team.
It's the talk of the town because Messi is on the team. He has made them lethal. I know we were talking Dynamo a little bit in sports. You're all dynamoed out because if they win tonight, they'll end up actually playing this team.
They'll go to the round of 8, yeah.
Okay, so little Dynamo talk, little soccer
And
action.
Messi beat Dallas, which is very big to us because F Dallas.
Okay, right. And because our first caller is stuck at their airport.
They're keeping Christina. They're holding her hostage.
Right. So that's going on. And then, no one winning the Mega Millions. No one won that stinking lottery over the weekend. So there's going to be another drawing tomorrow. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. Mile of Meat Paul. No one pump chump here. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
All right, so you think you can beat this guy? I mean, don't be intimidated or don't be fooled by his low-key demeanor on all that. He is a killer. If you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. You call the Chile now. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Excessive heat warning. The true temperature, they're expecting us to hit 103 today with mostly sunny skies and really just absolute zilch chance of rain today. Let's play a game. Three games today, Alex.
3 games.
What's the matter with you?
Wild.
Three games? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Paul?
This is him.
How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Okay, what are you doing here? You going for win number 3?
Yes, sir.
You're taking on Brian. Brian says, I can take this chump. Hi, Brian.
Morning.
Did you, say those words to Chili? I can take this chump? Or did I just make that up?
You made it up,
Oh, okay.
but I can take him.
I thought that's what Chili said you said. Damn it,
I
Chili.
heard chump.
Why are you doing that to me? Damn it, that Chili. Got me all weekend. All right, Brian, when's the last time you played?
Last year.
Well, it's about time you got back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying, man. I've been trying.
Listen, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Show me how much you want this, okay? That's it. Show me how much you want this, Brian. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to Avenged Sevenfold at
What?
Woodlands Pavilion. I know. It's very generous over there, Chile. Maybe he's doing a little repenting, a little penance.
Those are huge tickets, man. All right, Brian and Paul, you're shouting out your name. You're trying to say your name before the other dude. And then hopefully you get the right answer. Here we go. Brian, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Paul, I know you're ready. Here we go. Question number 1. What breakfast food does Eggo make?
Brian.
Brian.
It's Brian?
Yeah.
Brian.
Waffles.
It's correct answer.
Paul was louder.
I'm sorry?
Paul was louder. Brian got him first.
Paul was louder? Okay, but Brian got in there first. Wow. Okay. You sure you didn't call him a chump, Brian? Are you sure? The way you did that, it seems like
He's not denying it.
Seems like something you would say. Brian and Paul. Paul, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Question number 2. What building has arrival and departures of airplanes?
Paul. Brian.
Paul.
There's Paul.
Airports.
It's correct answer. Don't count Paul out. Stop calling him a chump. Okay, they're split. Here we go for the win. What office skill involves using a keyboard for writing?
Brian.
Paul.
Paul.
Secretary.
Not the answer. I'm going to repeat the question, and I want Brian to think about it. What office skill involves using a keyboard for writing? 3, 2,
Computer tech.
1. What did he?
What did he say?
What did you say?
Computer tech.
Computer tech?
No.
Typing.
Okay.
Typing is what
Just
we do.
typing.
Typing. Like
It's skill, not occupation.
Right.
Gotcha.
the skill is typing. Yes. For the win. What is the happy sound that leaves your mouth when something funny? Paul.
A laugh.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Good game, Paul. You too.
Brian made him work a little bit.
I like it. Had him on the ropes. I like it.
Could have had that. What is the happy sound that leaves your mouth when something is funny? Called.
You know what else is funny? I notice Paul comments sometimes on my videos that he doesn't listen to the show because I'm so annoying. So I just find it really funny
what?
that he's on day 3
What?
of going through questions, and he never mentioned that. And I feel like you have to listen. Maybe he stops listening after the game. I don't know.
Are you not listening to the show?
Whoa.
I did stop listening because I was working nights.
Oh, but you commented that it was because of me, and then you tagged this show. Okay, thank you for clearing that up, Paul.
All right.
Yeah, you were a big part of it.
Oh,
Me
okay.
stop listening to
Oh, that's
iHeart.
interesting. But you're back. Oh, the whole iHeart. But you follow me on all my accounts. It's so weird.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
didn't see
because
this
I
going
still
that way.
love the show, just not so much you.
Okay, but you're following my account, darling.
It is what it is.
Anything else?
No, I just thought it was
Moving
funny.
on.
Any other beef?
Funny haha or other kind of funny?
Hilarious.
All right. Hang on. Paul with win number 3. Chili's laughing. Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Panic at the Disco. Okay, so Paul wins. Paul's kind of my fault. I'm struggling with getting Paul the verbiage for the speech and everything. I don't have it ready to go because I don't have it.
Probably
edited.
wasn't your fault, Rod.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, it wasn't my fault. So I'll leave it at that. I will 100%. I will leave it at that. That it absolutely was not my
That's
fault.
so weird.
It could have been some other things, but yeah. I'm trying to
That's
look.
too bad.
Look if I
I
can
love
do
these
it.
speeches.
And I will not be able to get the speech. But Paul won, and Paul's a one-time Hall of Famer, and he said something like, "Hey, I'll join me on Tuesday," and he's going to make it win number 4. Which,
Awesome.
all right, so Paul will be back on with us. I do have pit tickets coming up for you. Mudvayne, Coal Chamber, Gwar, Butcher Babies. I got tickets in the pit all week, and that show is coming up on Sunday. We're going to give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Make sure that I'm ready to go for that, and I am. Okay, good. Okay, boom, I'm ready. Let's move on. Well, as I said,
I'm Paul.
wasn't
I don't
ready to
listen
get
to
that
the show.
guy. Yeah, let
That's
that go.
annoying.
Moving on.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, here's your fun facts for you today. I can't do the mushroom thing. I can't.
Like eat mushrooms?
I cannot eat them. Not the drug ones, the food ones.
You can do the drug one.
I love the food ones on a pepperoni pizza.
Drug ones are wonderful. I can't do the food ones. No, none of them. I can't even imagine like doing mushrooms as a drug. Do they taste horrible?
They probably taste like
Dirt.
mushrooms.
Everybody's talking. Yes, they're
Dirt.
dirt. It's ugh. Button mushrooms, cremini mushrooms, and portobello mushrooms. All the same mushroom, just at different stages of growth.
Ah,
I don't know what that middle one was. I'm sure I said it wrong.
love
but
a good mushroom.
they're all the same. Oh, so gross. Did you always like them?
I've always liked them, and I like all the different varieties. As I'm getting older, they're wonderful.
You know what's friend off?
What?
Let's just get mushrooms on half of the pizza. No,
because you can smell it or
yeah,
taste
yeah.
it.
completely
Get your own
fouls
mushroom
up.
pizza.
It fouls up the whole other half of pizza.
I'll just
There's
order
not
you a
a
side pizza.
There's not another. Like if you want anchovies on half, fine. It doesn't ruin the rest of the
Really?
pizza.
Oh no.
Onions. There's no other topping.
Jalapenos, I feel like.
You think
I
it's?
feel like jalapenos you can taste on either side regardless.
I don't know.
But I don't hate it because I like jalapeno.
The essence.
The opposite. Now you know what ambidextrous is.
You can-
Yeah, both hands, right?
Both hands. You're equally good with both sides with both hands. Ambilivious is when somebody is clumsy with both hands.
That would suck.
Not skilled with either.
That would suck.
Yeah.
I mean, my left hand for so much of my life might as well have not been there. Like, I'm so right hand dominant. Like, I never use this hand over here.
It's scary when I go to do something with my left hand. It's like, why didn't you develop that at all growing
Yeah,
up?
like maybe practice.
You should almost make people like, you got to do a few things, man. One of the main reasons that Blu-ray beat HD DVD, do you remember that those two were competing against another? It was kind of like Beta and VHS back in the day. VHS won because porn went with VHS. That's what
Even
took.
though Betamax is better.
And
Okay.
Betamax was better. The picture quality was better. So there was, when Blu-ray first came out, there was HD DVD. Well, Sony included a Blu-ray player in the PlayStation 3. That got that into a ton of houses, and because of the cost, they lost about $200 on every PlayStation 3 they sold to about $3 billion. But now you know why we had Blu-ray.
Oh.
Now you know all that stuff.
Can
All
I
right.
can I play a drop real quick? Just you
have a drop?
Just because you said DVD and I hadn't heard it in a long time.
Oh my God, dude. I forgot we had this. Thank you, Sylvester Stallone. People would ask for that all the time. Back when we were, I guess,
You would say what came out on DVDs. Yeah.
here's what's out. Movies came out on Friday, and DVDs, I think, came out on Mondays.
Yeah, Monday or Tuesday, right?
Monday or Tuesday. And that's when here's all the new DVDs. That was a segment on the show.
That's
just
wild.
dropped that in there.
That's wild.
Okay, so the fun fact flashback, I already said it's for pit tickets to Mudvayne, Coal Chamber, Guar, and Butcher Babies. The guy that invented this wanted it to be flippable, but it doubled the cost. So they made it only fit one way, and it never fits on your first try. 713-212-5945 if you know. All right, let's go to the money man who's on the phone here. Hal!
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is. Good morning, man. Talk to us. How'd you do on Wall Street Friday?
Friday, not great. The Dow was down 150 points. Kickoff this morning at 35,065. NASDAQ down 50 to 13,909. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.1%, and oil stands at $82.04 a barrel. Two of the most active big studs, Amgen, Intel, and Walt Disney. The big duds, Apple, Caterpillar, and 3M. The economic calendar is all clear this morning. Our futures right now on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, picture this. Waking up every morning with clear vision and the freedom to see the world without the inconvenience of glasses and contacts. That's right. We're talking about LASIK at Man Eye Institute. And here's the best part. They're offering a limited time promotion on all laser LASIK. One of my producers on for TV, I'm telling her, you need to do this. You are investing in your happiness, your convenience, your confidence. So invest in yourself and upgrade your vision today. Schedule your 100% free screening, just like I told my friend to do. I told her to call 800 My Vision or book it online at maneye.com. Just 2 lanes are getting by on Highway 288 going southbound between McGregor and Dixie Drive because of road construction. So roadway reduced to 2 lanes. And again, there are those left ones that are getting by. Over in Humble, that accident's cleared up on East Tech. Southbound at Lee, you still have stop and go from Greens. It's about a 5-minute delay. You can take Homestead as an alternate route, but not much to go through there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning, this is Francisco.
Hi, Francisco. How are you?
Doing wonderful, sir. How about yourself?
Awesome. Thank you for asking. The guy that invented this, he wanted it to be flippable, but it only works, annoyingly, one way. What is this thing that this guy invented?
The USB.
That son of a bitch. Just to save a few pennies, Francisco, I put it in the wrong way like everyone, but I told you my hack. Put some sort of a... I mean, I have like these drives that I use every day, and I got sick of doing it wrong every morning. So on the black ones, a little dot of whiteout, and on the white ones, just a little X on there. And then boom, you'll never do it ever again. Francisco, you're the winner. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the pit tickets to see Mudvayne, Guar, Coal Chamber, and Butcher Babies live this Sunday.
Oh, dude, in the pit.
Man, that's awesome, man. That makes this heat a little bit more bearable today.
Yeah, absolutely,
Right?
dude. Absolutely. Where's my, okay. All right, Francisco, congratulations, in the pit. Dude, go take a look at the Butcher Babies on Instagram. Okay?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It'll make sure that you won't be late. You'll want to get there early, as a matter of fact. Yeah, the guy that invented the USB, like I said, he wanted it to be flippable, but that doubled the cost. So we got USB devices that only plug in one way. Fun. All right, well, wakey. Let's go right into it. Kids are starting school today. It's 190 degrees. Now, high today of 103, excessive heat warning, mostly sunny with 0 chances of rain.
That's
Tessa
right.
with Houston's headlines.
Well, guys, it's back to school season. It's the kickoff, right? And both parents and teachers are feeling this. Of course, the kids at Crosby ISD, New Caney, you guys are back. Welcome back. We can't believe you're starting this early, but we want to send you our best wishes and our best vibes for your first day of school. So don't forget, guys, pack the lunch. Don't oversleep. You got to make sure your first day outfit's on point. Those are the things that I remember about getting ready and getting set for the first day of school.
It's probably the last time I ever was worried about what I was wearing.
Yeah.
It was important that first day of school.
First day drip. Very important.
Especially high school.
Yeah.
First day of high school, like, what are you going to wear? I wore a 97 Rock t-shirt, similar to the logo that was here in Houston.
Okay,
I
cool.
wore a radio station t-shirt to my first day of high school, and I thought, okay, this is like, I'm going to be cool. Like, you want the big kids to think you're cool.
So I always wore a dress my first day of school and never again afterwards. Like, I would dress up one time.
No uniform?
Well, so that was the thing. It was really exciting for me because I got to go to public school in high school my sophomore year. And so I could wear whatever I wanted. So I told my mom I would dress up for the first day of school. And then, but in middle school and then my freshman year, I had skirts and, the whole uniform,
Right.
Catholic school uniform. I really have a sad update, but it's something we got to talk about. There's a man that's been charged with 3 counts of murder. There was a deadly DWI crash. It involved an SUV and a golf cart. It happened early yesterday morning out in Cypress around 3 a.m. Greenhouse at Town Lake Parkway. Now, the SUV driver, a 21-year-old Daniel Rivera, was reportedly intoxicated, and he crashed with a golf cart in which 2 of 3 riders died at the scene, and then the third died at the hospital. So this was a 36-year-old, a 41-year-old, and a 37-year-old, and they're no longer with us because this person decided to drive when he was almost twice the legal limit of alcohol. They did set his bond. He was in court this morning. I believe they set his bond at $600,000. Okay, this next story, if this is not for Alex, I don't know who this is for. Did you hear about this? A Texas woman says there was blood everywhere after a snake fell from the sky right before she got attacked by a hawk.
What?
She was mowing her yard and the snake fell above. The snake fell from a tree wrapped around her arm, and then a hawk swooped down to try to get it and was attacking her arm.
Jeez.
So clawing at her arm, clawing at the snake, she says she called on Jesus before the hawk eventually grabbed the snake and flew away. So shout out Jesus.
Pretty sick.
Before Paul Rubens passed, he completed over 40 hours of interviews. So if you were wondering about what he'd been up to, there's an upcoming HBO documentary about Pee Wee Herman. In addition to that, fans have been leaving flowers at the South Pasadena house that was used in Pee Wee's Big Adventure. And then Danny Elfman honored him at a concert last Saturday. So we still have updates on Paul Rubens on the passing and the update on that. I'd be pretty interested in seeing that HBO documentary.
You know, it'd be great. I mean, the amount of people the outpouring of how many people respected him and who were friends with him and everything. I want to find out everything about him.
Same.
Thank God he cut all that stuff before he passed.
Nickelback formed 28 years ago in the small town of Hanna in Alberta, Canada.
Rod's hometown.
That's where Rod grew up, was raised. His best memories, his core memories are from Hanna, Alberta, Canada.
I've never been there.
Sure.
Well, the town was proud, as you know, Rod, and they had signs boasting about Nickelback, but now they're gone. And it's not because they're embarrassed, but for the past 20 years, the 3 highway entrances into Hanna, a sign said, "Hanna welcomes you," and proud to be the home of Nickelback. But they removed them in May because apparently they've become a safety risk. Like, too many Nickelback fans were stopping to take pictures and photos and selfies with the signs. It was causing congestion, other problems, and yeah, they'll be replaced with signs that don't mention Nickelback. So, there's an information center there that talks about Nickelback. There's a Nickelback museum there still in town.
I mean, I'd stop and get the photo.
I would too.
I would. Aberdeen, Washington is the sign that I would want.
Okay, what is that one?
That's where Nirvana's from, and it says, "Welcome to Aberdeen. Come as you are."
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Now, that would be a great sign, right? I mean, has everybody gotten a sign in Nolan Ryan?
Alvin?
In Alvin, Texas?
I haven't gotten a picture, but now I'm just past it.
I stopped.
You stopped.
Yes.
I love it. You're such a good tourist.
You got to get the sign. You got to get the picture. If you live here, you got to have a picture of you in the Alvin, Texas home of Nolan Ryan.
It's just
I do
like
not have one of those.
Friend off, everybody.
I don't go to Alvin a lot.
That's used deadline.
All right, what you got?
The Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Yankees 9-7. Jake Myers hit 2 3-run homers in that one. They're gonna have a day off today before they play a 3-game series with the Orioles starting tomorrow night.
I don't even think you even know baseball, bro. You don't have a picture.
No baseball. You don't have a pick.
The Nolan Ryan sign?
I don't go to Alvin often.
Do you even baseball, bro?
I watch
Go
way
to
more
Alvin.
baseball than you. I watch so much more baseball than you do. At the Women's World Cup, the U.S. Women's National Team lost to Sweden yesterday in penalties, so they are eliminated. Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They're playing Charlotte FC in the round of 16 in the Leagues Cup. That's going to kick off at 8:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Downtown, it's still stop and go on I-45 between I-10 and Allen Parkway. And over on the southeast side, they're stop and go on I-45 northbound between Monroe and the 610 Loop. That is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace, and just like you. I don't know what city in Canada they're from. I wonder if they got a little sign, home of 3 days grace.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Hey, this just in. The losers in this room that don't have a picture with the welcome to Alvin, home of Noel and Ryan.
Losers.
That sign doesn't exist anymore. You missed your window.
That's why I couldn't get one.
Oh, and that makes sense why we don't have it.
Greg just sent me an email. He's like, what up, Brother Rod? They removed the Nolan Ryan sign down here in Alvin. I guess after he moved a few years ago, they took it down. Not sure that's why they took it down or what. But yes, sadly, we do not have that claim to fame anymore. Well, he's still from there, Greg. But yeah, there's no sign signifying that.
It was probably because you were stopping and causing traffic jams, Rod.
I don't remember
They were nickelbacking it.
I don't remember it being a problem there on Highway 6. I was not causing any traffic jams when I took that picture. I would go that way. It's a little bit more maybe safer, more fun. I don't know. When you go down to Galveston, if you're on your motorcycle, I would I would go through Alvin. I'd pass Santa Fe, and that was just a little bit. I was a little bit more comfortable than going down 45, on the bike. I guess I probably went down there and I stopped over. It's real easy to pull over on the motorcycle to take pictures. It's easier. All right, well, that doesn't exist. Somebody send me a picture with them with that sign. I can't get to mine quickly. I know I can't do that, but if somebody has one of those, great.
Somebody Photoshop me,
please, same. I would like one in front
I
too.
can use that and say I was there.
I'm sure your ladles will get on that. Speaking of pictures, who had 6 pics? You?
I did. It's up right now.
It's up?
Yeah.
I mean, did you actually do it this time?
I did.
Or
well,
is it you in front of the Taj
I
Mahal?
did send Tessa a text because Tessa was very good about taking photos on Saturday night. I was not, and I was like, "Can I just hijack some of the pictures you took last night?" Mm-hmm. Because I'm in these pictures, so it counts as 6 pics.
It counts.
Yeah, I do have 6 pics.
Okay.
3 of them are white linen night.
Well, because it's a rarity that we all kind of get together. Oh, wait a minute, we didn't all get together.
Most of us did. We were supposed to.
I like this picture, Alex, with all of us looking at the champagne.
Yeah, we did.
Cork.
We did celebrate the 5
Thank
years.
you. Alex brought over some champagne, and we celebrated the signing of the 5-year contract of the Rod Ryan Show. And there's just 3 of us. If you look at Instagram,
just 3.
At Rod Ryan Show, it's like, let's get a big family photo. We're all going to get to hang.
What about Chili was still in the pool, maybe?
Chili called me on Friday.
Okay.
Now,
I wasn't planning to hang out on Friday. There was no plan to hang out on Friday.
I was not aware of any Friday hangout.
There was no Friday hangout, okay? And there wasn't even supposed to be really a hangout on Saturday. I was working over
I bullied you into that,
at Onion Creek, and then you guys bullied me into having a bit of a party.
It worked.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So Friday rolls around, and the thing about all of our guy buddies on our group text, Chili's on there, they know when I have London and when I don't.
I know your schedule.
These guys show up with overnight bags, like, oh, no London this weekend, great, boom, and they don't even ask, they just walk in. And then I hadn't seen one of our buddies in a while, so Rick comes over, and we have a couple beers in the afternoon. Chili gets a whiff of that. He hears that Rick's at the house.
You send a text message saying, "Oh, guys, look who stopped."
Okay,
by.
well, I said, big, I hadn't seen Rick in a while, so we took a picture, and then I put it on the group text. I'm like, look who stopped by. Now, this is at 3.
Okay.
Chili calls me at 6. I'm coming over. No. Phone rings. It's Chili. I pick up, right? I mean, it's a call. I pick up. Hey, man. You at the house? I'm coming over. And Mauricio's driving him around. Mauricio's the DD, and this guy is in a mood.
Yeah?
So he wants to come over, and he wants to drink.
Something happened,
and I'm like, great. I'm like, come on over. Chili, you were in rare form. Did you go home after work? Did you just start drinking Friday?
Yeah, when I stopped at my local watering hole, had a couple beers, then I went home.
Checked
Mauricio
in,
picked me up.
told your wife you're alive.
Yeah.
And then took right off again.
Yeah, Mauricio picked me up, and then that's when I started taking the shots of tequila.
Oh, my God.
And,
he shows
everything.
up.
Yeah.
He shows up, and I'm like, okay. So we're having a couple of beers at the house. And we walk down just to the bar, just the bar near my house.
Walking distance.
Walking distance. We go in.
It felt forever.
11 o'clock hits. I say,
PM?
11 p.m. now.
Jeez.
I go, dude.
I'm just flies.
Tomorrow is white linen.
Like, we're doing this again tomorrow.
Tomorrow is a big deal, bro. I said, you're going to have to rally because we're doing white linen tomorrow. And I'm looking at Jill. I'm like, okay, it's 11.
I'm on Frank the Tank mode, though.
I'm leaving. I go, boys, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going home because tomorrow is going to be a big, big day.
Proud of you. Yeah. And you had
Love White
hosting
Linen.
duties. Yeah, for sure.
Had a big party you were throwing.
I got
Yep.
strong-armed into having people over. I
So
got to
good.
clean the house.
It was a great party.
So good.
I got the blower out.
The house is prime location. You can't not have a party. White Linen Lights and Heights, you're obliged.
So then, when it comes time for everybody, and I said 6:30 picture, I have to be at Onion Creek at 7. So, girls, you know what I mean. 6:30 is the
Right.
picture because it only takes me 10 minutes to walk there. 6:30, photograph, boom,
Right.
sharp,
Right.
no chili, nothing, off the grid.
I was kidnapped, bro.
You were kidnapped
By yourself?
by your
alcohol.
couch, by your couch,
My bed. Yeah.
and bed.
Yeah.
That was your
His
Saturday.
covers.
Oh, yeah, dude. I was
Nothing.
I was destroyed all day.
Nothing.
Saturday.
At least you didn't have a 6-pack, so it's just been like your couch, your
I
bed.
mean, just Friday night.
There's the hallway to my bedroom.
Here's the sidewalk again.
Dude, no family photograph.
Hey, look.
Hey, man.
Somebody photoshopped chili in it.
At the end of the day, I was there in spirit.
I guess.
Sort of.
I
Yeah.
told you. I go, don't blow it out on Friday, dude.
He
And
warned
it was,
you.
by the time he showed up, I knew no Saturday.
Rod
My-
went through all the trouble of throwing a big party
Huge
on his
blowout.
own that he
Right.
wanted to throw.
By the time he showed up, I had already made up my mind. There's no way this guy's showing up in white linen. There's no way I'm seeing him on Saturday.
This
There-
was his white
I
linen.
will not see him until Monday morning.
Y'all should know by now that Friday is my party day because Saturday's recovery, Sunday still kind of recovery, but getting ready for Monday to work.
Recovery and a half.
That's just my schedule.
Fair enough. Well, 3/4 of the family made it to white linen.
Dude,
Thank you guys for coming.
The funniest comment on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram picture was that, oh my God, look, it looks like the the son, the dad, and the maid.
No. Yeah. No.
The maid? No, I thought it was the hot younger wife.
Yeah. It said
Proud rich
Ruin
dad and his
everything.
Hispanic wife.
the guy. Yeah. Because it looked like a movie. So like, there's the.
I did.
Because none of us are ever wearing white linen. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous thing to wear, but we do look like we're like the Succession family. We do. So it looks like
Should have went on a yacht.
it looks like
There's a rich dad.
is the millionaire in the middle,
Yes.
and then his third wife who's like way too young for him, and then there's the son Alex who's taking over the business,
Family business.
who's plotting to take over the family business.
It's like, what was that show with Sofia Vergara and
Modern Family.
Modern
Yeah,
Family.
It was that. It was him. You were Al
right.
Bundy.
Okay, well, Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, and
It's a fun weekend.
I got to see Chili, and then
so good.
and we didn't, like. There's no proof. I'm not.
That's how you know it was a good time.
Yeah. All right, let me take a break. When we come back, Alex's 6 picks on Links and Guests. Make sure you go and you check that out. I look forward to going to see those. Hey, we're playing the Texas Hammer game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're playing the
Sorry, I
Texas
got
Hammer
caught
game.
up in the white linen recap.
Yeah, really good story.
Okay, Tessa, talk a little bit about this. So I've got tickets to Beck and Phoenix to give to you, but then you win some cool stuff and you get qualified for even cooler stuff.
So they have signed copies of their new single Odyssey for our winners.
Yeah.
And then if you win that, you'll also be entered into a grand prize drawing for you and a guest to watch the show from the side of the stage, which is so dope. A little
Wow.
backstage action there. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but obviously you want to qualify for this grand prize this week.
Texas Hammer game. Get in the queue right now to win some great Beck Phoenix stuff. 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Knee pain. Maybe that knee pain of yours is getting worse. Let's focus in on that. How about the pain in your shoulder, your hip, your back? Don't let them tell you that steroids and surgery are going to be your only option. That's not true. You have other options. Call QC Kinetics. They can make that pain go away with an all-natural advanced regenerative medicine treatment. They're helping people every day here in the Houston area with these amazing natural treatments that restores and repairs damaged joint tissue. It's like turning back the clock, okay? Regenerative medicine. It uses concentrated healing agents from your own body to stimulate that damaged tissue in your joints so they can work like they're supposed to. And there's zero downtime. That's why athletes have been doing this for years. It was only available to them. Now it's available to us weekend warriors. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in this exciting medical breakthrough. Patients here are getting real lasting relief, and they're saying no to surgery and no to drugs. So if you've got pain due to injury, arthritis, remarkable option is still on the table if you haven't called 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. The consultation is free. Locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, and the Heights. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. So it's 11801 West Montgomery Road. You can turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor out there is paying out top dollar, and the facilities are super clean. The staff's so friendly. So get out there. You can give them a call, 281-636-2711 if you have any questions. But you can also just check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. I want to remind you on the south side on Highway 288 that road construction has the roadway reduced to 2 lanes. So southbound between McGregor and Dixie Drive, there is where the construction's taking place. There's also just stop and go pockets of it on the south side 610 between MLK and Scott if you're going westbound on I-45 northbound between Calhoun and East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Alex has his 6 picks on Links and Guests. I look forward to going over there to see those. We have an excessive heat warning today. High temperature of 103. Mostly sunny with no rain. Oh, yeah, and kids are back in school, so you got to kind of get in the groove. Know that in your neighborhoods, when these schools go back, the school zones are active again. You might have been flying through them all summer long. So you got to be careful. And it's going to, school buses. I mean, am I right? Everybody's been behind a school bus before?
Absolutely.
So, I guess bosses are ready for the excuse. Oh, I got stuck behind a bus. I didn't know school started. We told you. What else? What's trending?
Well, I wanted to talk about the MILF because it is our best performing link this morning. That's a blog page it's the most people are clicking on. It was submitted by an anonymous listener, but he says, look, I think this is top 10 material and maybe even top 5. So that is what's trending for us for sure.
Not top 10 material. I'll say that.
Not top 10. Yeah. Also, the University of Houston, the Cougs men's basketball team, they're in Australia, so they're visiting to play like some exhibitions, some tournaments, and they're also visiting all the attractions in Australia, which is a really cool thing. They're at the Opera House, like eating dinner. They're going to the Bondi Beach. They're kind of just living it up over there, and they're playing well. I believe they just finished their game, so they arrived in Australia and they've been doing some touristy things, and they're also getting some work in. So go Cougs.
You spent some time in Australia.
I did. It's awesome. I highly recommend it.
I don't know the name of the bridge that's by the Opera House, but there's a big, like the Golden Gate Bridge type of thing in Australia.
Right.
And you can walk.
The bridge climb.
But you can walk like above the street, like on the girders.
You can, they hook you, they'll strap you in to like a harness thing, and you're connected so you're not going to fall and you can do the entire Sydney Bridge there.
Did you do it?
Yes, and I have pictures from it. It's a little scary, but it's fun.
I would love to do that.
They put you in these windsuits too because it's really windy up there. I got to do it with my football team at the time. Pretty cool.
I bet some friends do it.
I'm glad they're doing all of these things because it is a bucket list travel destination to go down under. Another thing that's pretty cool happening.
Thank you for not doing that in an Australian accent.
You're welcome.
I already saw him do it on TV twice.
You're welcome.
Ugh,
no
cringe.
problem. Never. Yeah.
Hit it? You try it?
I mean, you guys go ahead. Go for it.
I won't do it.
The Astros are going to visit the White House, and a lot of the local news stations, like sports guys, are over there to cover that event. Now, Dusty Baker has visited with presidents before, but he says he's really happy that some of these young players are getting to experience that. So Astros in the White House, that visit's going down today, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, this is for Beck Phoenix tickets, August 20th. You get qualified for all this cool stuff. You win this autographed, it's a 45. It's a record signed by everybody in the band, and you get qualified for a grand prize. I got Gen Z Zach on the phone. Hey, dude.
Hey-o. How's it going, guys?
I haven't heard from you in a while, bro. Good to have your voice back on with us. You're calling for the Texas Hammer game?
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude, let's take a listen to the lyric here. Clutch is going to be giving me both answers, though. The name of the band and the name of the song. You ready?
Yes.
That just sounds like from one of his commercials. Yeah. Name of the band, name of the song, Gen Z. 3, 2.
Blurry, blow 'em up.
Not in time.
That buzzer was tight, huh? Did not get everything in. Okay. Whew, so close. Good morning.
Close.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Good morning. This is Jason.
Hi, Jason. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Okay, the guy's tight on the buzzer, so get in there, okay?
All right.
Take a listen to the lyrics. You're on the clock. 3.
That's gonna be
1.
Nobody Told Me.
People are having a hard time getting it out, spitting it out. You got to get in there before the buzzer. I need the name of the band and the name of the song, and not everybody has said the right answer. Not everybody has said the right answer. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. MILF Monday, great link today. Looking at girls' blog page is good. Listen, I'm going to just say this, and I don't know where it's coming from, but Clint Eastwood has the hottest children ever. And I don't know if they just can't memorize lines or if they're trouble on the set or what. But the daughter having a birthday today, and she's super hot, and she's been in some movies. The hottest man on the planet might be Scott Eastwood, and that guy must not be able to memorize lines. Why is he not in 100 movies? You've seen this guy.
He's very cute.
It's unbelievable.
Very handsome.
Why aren't they?
Maybe they don't want that life.
Hang on. I'm talking about the two kids that I know of that have acting roles to their credit. So they do want that life. They're not huge stars, and they should be. They must stink at acting.
Probably.
Did it just not come through the ball bag?
Probably.
Because they're the hottest people on the planet.
Yeah, but their dad's like not everyone can be a once in a lifetime actor, you know?
I don't know. Yeah, Clint Eastwood's daughter's having a birthday today. She's right on top. And then I don't know if you saw, she's a Paralympic snowboarder. She's one of the swimsuit models.
Oh, nice.
Swimsuit.
Sports Illustrated?
Sports Illustrated swimsuit gals. And she's got a prosthetic leg.
Okay.
So she's on there like hot, super hot. So looking at Girls blog page, and then the video that's got 7 million views now. It's a TikToker. And she's explaining to me what the Instagram thing is.
Oh, I know what the Instagram thing is.
The Instagram thing? Is that a thing? Like that you know exactly what it is?
Yeah, I know what the Instagram thing is. It's a thing.
Did you know what
Right,
she's talking about?
It's when your significant other won't post you on their Instagram, right?
Yeah, so she's explaining this. She's like, listen, I'm dating this guy and it's a couple of years. And
Couple of years.
she goes, I never wound up in his feed. And I'm just... It's cringe, but I'm listening to her. She's like, yeah, I was in his stories a couple times, but I wasn't even the feature.
Main character.
She wasn't the main character in a couple of his stories in 2 years. She's like,
I walked in when you were listening. I was like, what is this?
So this is the Instagram thing. And I'm like, oh, Lord.
Come on, 2 years. You got to get on the feed. You got to get on the feed, right?
I
2 years.
I hate that I live in this world right now.
Do you agree?
Look, Rod, 2 years. You got to put her in your pictures. Oh, boy. Okay, let's go back over to the phones. Why don't we have a winner yet? The heck's going on here? Who's been on hold the longest? Augie. Augie!
What's up, Rod?
Good morning, Augie. How are you today?
I'm doing amazing. It's Monday morning. Had a great weekend.
You didn't know what the Instagram thing was before this morning, did you?
No idea.
Yeah.
But my wife is always on there, so she's
Yeah.
always a part of my Instagram.
See?
You
This guy gets it.
Are you like, is she a main character in the stories?
Why?
This woman's talking like she's making movies.
She's literally the main character. Yeah.
Okay, very
She
good.
is,
All
yeah.
right, that's why you're so happy. Here we go. I'm going to play you a clip. Silly. I'm going to play you this clip. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. I mean, there's a lot of lyric there. What you got, Augie?
That's Blurry, Puddle of Mud. That's so easy.
Alex?
How'd the other guy?
Yes, it is.
It was easy,
So
huh?
easy.
He does say it pretty clearly in part of the song. So.
He pretty much sang it a little slower, but yeah.
Gen Z Zach knew it.
Yeah, he did. He just missed it.
He just-
missed the buzzer.
They got buzzard all over him. Like he
He
just like
texted me and said, no.
he texted you?
Yeah.
So he's just dripping in buzzer.
Yeah, he's
like,
so mad.
as he was talking,
So
like
mad
getting
about it.
slimed. You win. Congratulations. What are you giving him?
So you get the Beck and Phoenix tickets. So at Woodlands, we'll give you an autographed copy of their single Odyssey, and then we'll qualify you for that grand prize drawing. Maybe you and a guest will get to watch the show from the side of the stage.
Ooh, let's go.
That's awesome. Augie, man, great energy today. Keep doing what you're doing on your stories and featuring
Yeah.
all the right people and
Yeah.
making sure that, your chick's the headliner. 94.5 The Buzz. Puddle of Mud and Blurry. Once the music started playing,
Yes.
and I played the clip again, then I went, oh my God, you're right, it is easy. It's not easy for me.
That wasn't easy for me either.
Just doesn't, I mean, like we said, Gen Z Zach kind of knew it, didn't get it in before the buzzer, but
The second that music played.
yeah, once the music was playing, and then I played this. Nobody told me what to say. Everybody blah, blah, blah. Yes, of course it's easy. Why is it not easy for me? I don't have that thing. That thing
that allows you to mesh them together and make it.
Yes.
Like, no, he's talking. He's just talking words.
That thing
Those
you
aren't
need
lyrics.
to win this game, I don't have it. I absolutely don't have it. Wow. All right. None of us have the Mega Millions sweet touch either, huh?
Oh, it's annoying.
Nobody hit the Mega Millions on Friday, so tomorrow's jackpot estimated to be $1.55 billion. Now we got to be getting into the all-time range, right? I knew it was a top 4 on Friday.
I think so.
So we got to be looking at it like an all-time situation of winning money. So
Yeah, biggest jackpot in its history.
ever.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
And we're going to win it. I got you on this one, Chili. Chili loaned me $10 so I could get in on the last one, so I guess I got him on this one.
Oh, yeah. Office pool. Are we back doing that?
I hope so. I told Sophia.
I think that's illegal.
You don't need to win that Mega Millions to get a diamond from Diamonds Direct because they are all about the best value price. And did you know that every diamond is unique? Okay, so no two are the same. Even two diamonds that have the same grade on paper can look totally different in person. So Diamonds Direct knows that the most important fact about the diamond is the cut. You're going to end up with a dull diamond if it's not properly cut. That's why I love recommending Diamonds Direct. They don't even stock the B-list diamonds. Only the top cut grades ever make it to their showroom. A well-cut diamond, like they have at Diamonds Direct, it has flash, it has sparkle, it has bling, bling. They reflect the light so much that people notice it across the room. And at Diamonds Direct, the symmetry, proportions, all of that are going to be just right. They only sell diamonds that are properly cut, and they know their stuff. I mean, Diamonds Direct was born in a family of diamond cutters years ago. They take so much pride in offering only the best. Not only the best, but the best value price. Mind-blowing selection, no pressure, no risk environments, and a free lifetime warranty with any purchase. Why would you go anywhere else? Check them out, store hours, directions, and more. It's all at diamondsdirect.com. Okay, over on the south side, road construction. Going to remind you of that. 288 southbound between McGregor and Dixie Drive. Just 2 left lanes getting by. Heads up in Katy, I-10 westbound at Cane Island Parkway. 2 right lanes are blocked by an accident. So they're stop and go from FM 1463. Be aware of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. There's the man himself. We were just talking about Nolan Ryan. The old Sharon man. You got cracks?
You want beef?
Somebody just, I think it was Jerome. He photoshopped
good friend
you
Jerome.
in front of
No,
the...
you just found it was an old photo. I forgot I even took that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I feel like...
How does he hold a mirror and a camera? That's like got to be a lot.
Yeah,
I feel
he's
like
got many talents.
Josh Tree was involved with putting you in front of the Welcome to Alvin, Texas,
That
home of
doesn't sound
Nolan
like
Ryan
a Photoshop
sign.
thing.
Hey, look a little Photoshop to me too, Ryan. Thank you, Nolan. It doesn't exist anymore. We were talking about, you're going to be talking about Nickelback and the sign in their hometown. They said too many people were stopping to take photos with it, so they thought it was a bit of a nuisance on the side of the road. They took it down. Excessive heat warning today, mostly sunny, highs of 103 degrees today, and I think Chuck's going to start us off.
Yeah. It is back to school season.
Wow.
Yeah, it's early. But hey, Crosby ISD, New Caney, welcome back. Get your booties in those chairs. Teachers, parents, everyone. We're excited, okay? It might be a little early. It might still be summer, but you know what? It's a good day to have a great day and just roll with it, right? We're sending you all the good vibes on your back to school journeys. Don't forget to pack those lunches. Get your fit going. Don't oversleep. I saw this survey, so I just put it. I put this in here just so I have some stats. And teachers and parents say they feel overwhelmed, and they admit they make a lot of mistakes in their morning routine when they're trying to get back into it.
When did you start school traditionally?
After Labor Day, right?
I mean, I know exactly when I started. It was after Labor Day for sure.
Right.
Is that when you went back?
I believe so. When I went to public school, we always started after Labor Day. And then when I was in Catholic school, I think we started a week before that.
Yeah.
A week before Labor Day.
So
and then
it's-
we had it off. We were like, okay, cool. We already have a day off.
Yeah. It was because my birthday's at the end of the month, and everybody was like getting ready for back to school. I said, "Hey, summer's not over, man." I was that guy like clinging on to every single
Did
day
you
of
get,
same.
Like, we're back to school clothes, your birthday present all the time?
When I finally agree to go to therapy, that'll be one of the first things I say. It's like I am
doesn't count.
My mom swears that I did not get back to school clothes as birthday presents, and I said, "Yes, I did, Mom. Yes, I did." While my brother and sister had summer birthdays early in the summer, they got all kinds of cool
They got, like,
stuff.
water guns.
And then they ended up getting back to school stuff anyway.
Yeah.
But I got that as presents.
Yeah.
That
hurts.
That'll be a big talking point when I'm on the couch.
That hurts. Derek, my other co-host on other show TV, he
Mm-hmm.
said that when the back to school commercials would come on during summer, that he would get like crippling anxiety. He was like, I would get so upset. I would be like, turn it off. I don't want to go back to school
Or
yet.
you'd be out shopping with your mom, and you would see, like right after July 4th, it's like back to school. I'm like, what?
Like,
Just
stop.
Those words, back to school, were like the dirtiest thing ever. Like
I
they were
always-
the most awful thing you could see.
I feel like I've always like low-key hated the Little League World Series because when it would be on TV, it was like, that means
You
school's
know.
about to start.
Yeah.
Crap. And so like I've never been like
Yay,
attached
the
to it
Little
because I
League.
was like, that always meant bad things.
Mine was the Jerry Lewis telethon. When the March, whatever it was, the Jerry Lewis telethon. Anytime that was on, it's like, oh God,
no.
damn it, school.
All right, you ready for some lottery talk?
Sure.
The Mega Millions lottery is about to give away the biggest jackpot in its history. There's just no guarantee that it'll happen tomorrow night because no jackpot winner was bought for Friday's drawing. Is someone going to win tomorrow? We don't know, but we do know the jackpot is up to $1.55 billion. It's the biggest jackpot. Before this, it was back in October of 2018. Yeah, the numbers pulled 11, 30, 45, 52, 56, the Mega Ball 28. That doesn't matter. No one won.
And let's skip it.
Just letting you know, we're
give
buying
it to
tickets
me.
again. Elon Musk says the in-person fight with Mark Zuckerberg would be streamed on X, formerly known as Twitter, and then Zuckerberg gets on Threads and replies. So he won't reply to him on X. He gets on his Threads account and says, "Shouldn't we use a more reliable platform that could raise money for charity?" And then Musk briefly went live on X over the weekend, showing himself working out with weights at the company office, saying, "Don't have time to work out, so I just bring him to work." Zuckerberg replied to that on Threads saying, "I'm ready today." So the talk continues, but no one seems to be sure if it's going to happen.
Alex, where are you at with this? Because I'm over 50-50 now. And I'll tell you which way I'm going.
That it's going to happen?
I'm 60-40 that it might happen. I never thought in a million years. I thought when the story first broke and they were joking around about fighting, I thought it was just ridiculous. But now it's too big, and I think it would generate so much money for a charity, and it would be such a feel-good thing. But I just think Elon Musk, I don't know. I mean, do they have too much to lose in losing? People would take it too serious.
I don't think so. I think, really, I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're going to talk about it forever.
Zuckerberg's really, hardcore training right now.
He already does that, martial arts.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the Octagon, remember? His wife wasn't happy.
Elon Musk is so much bigger than him, and if he loses, I don't think he ever lives it down.
Yeah, see.
If Zuck loses, he's smaller.
Yeah.
Right.
Different weight
So
class.
I just...
They should have to do it on MySpace, though.
If it doesn't happen, if it doesn't happen, it's
Get
Elon
Tom.
Musk not wanting to do it. I think Zuckerberg.
Probably so, yeah.
Zuckerberg, I think, is serious.
He's down.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbie has officially surpassed $1 billion at the global box office. And with that, Greta Gerwig is now the first solo female director to join the $1 billion club. Now, it's worth mentioning there are 2 women in the $1 billion club, but they're co-directors, Jennifer Lee of Frozen and Frozen 2, and then Anna Boden for Captain Marvel. The record for the highest grossing film solely directed by women was previously held by Patty Jenkins with Wonder Woman. And also in related news, director Greta did just celebrate her 40th birthday on Friday, and Ryan Gosling sent her a flash mob of Kens and Barbies to crash her Pilates dance class, and they all dance for her. So
It's
we
very
have
2008 of him.
we have a blog page for you if you want to go check that out. Hey, if you're a dedicated fan of rock music and you like to travel, there are many significant landmarks from history scattered across the country and around the globe. So 50 must-see spots. We have a blog page, and there are some of them are highlighted in the U.S., but the Apollo Theater, in New York City, that's somewhere you could go. Bob Dylan Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
So the Apollo Theater, I took a picture in front of. I didn't go to a show there. I never knew there was a Bob Dylan, nor have I ever been to Oklahoma, but in Tulsa, Oklahoma, there's a big Bob Dylan Center. I mean, Elvis Presley's Graceland. How could that not be number one?
Well, see, that's the thing. It's not, and it's number 4 on this list that's in the U.S. If you want to go international and you've got deeper pockets, Abbey Road in London is number 1.
I went there.
Yeah, you've been there. What about ABBA, the museum in Stockholm, Sweden?
Never been to Sweden.
What about...
would I take the time to go to the ABBA Museum?
Alex, Bob Marley Museum in Kingston, Jamaica, man.
I didn't get to make it out there. I was too busy,
too high.
Island living.
Go read all of these. It's on the blog page.
Smoking doobies.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Rolling doobies down by the water.
Take me back. Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Yankees 9-7. Jake Myers hit 2 3-run homers in the game. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tomorrow night. And then head over to the sports blog page today. We got a good baseball fight for the first time in a while. Very rare you see the knockout in a baseball fight.
I love
and
this.
Jose Ramirez pretty much blindly just swung and made a connect with Tim Anderson, and Tim Anderson of the White Sox just was out cold. And then
he's a heel, right? Tim Anderson's kind of a heel.
Yeah,
Would you like to play the audio?
Please.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
This is the
This
radio.
is recorded from a TV from somebody, so it's not the greatest quality, but you can still tell what he's saying.
Correct. So this is a call for a baseball game.
Tom Hamilton for the Guardians Radio Network.
So far, that's baseball.
Right.
Put it with the Milo call. Put it with the Milo call. Greatest call of all time, maybe? I don't know.
It's up there.
It was awesome, but the video is even better just because this guy just gets cold cocked and just drops. crazy stuff on the sports blog page today.
But they're dragging him off the field, wobbly legs.
Yeah, he's trying to get up and walk it off, which was the worst thing. You should have stretched it off.
So they're bringing him into the dugout, wobbly legs, and then finally when he comes running out. It's like, bro, you're done.
Stop.
He wanted to show everybody that he was okay.
Yeah, he's so tough.
You're already done, dude.
In soccer, at the Women's World Cup, the U.S. women's national team fell to Sweden in penalties. That's why we're not going to the ABBA Museum, because of what Sweden did yesterday. The U.S. are eliminated now from the World Cup. Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on Charlotte FC in the round of 16 in the Leagues Cup. That's going to kick off at 8:30, and you can watch that on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's been reported on the Sam Houston Tollway northbound after Clay Road. It's stop and go traffic from Hammerly. And then you still have that accident in the Katy area. Accident blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 westbound at Cane Island Parkway. Stop and go traffic from FM 1463. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer, Buddy Holly. Halfway point of the show, people. What do you got? 8:06. 8:06, we've got an excessive heat warning. High temperature today, 103 with mostly sunny skies. And they're not even like saying, hey, 10% just to cover our ass. 0% chance of rain today. It's getting a little dry out there, okay? It's getting a little dry. We need some rain in our lives, for sure. Well, happy first day of school to those of you that are going back, and that's going to be kind of like the thing we talk about in the morning. And all this week, there's going to be other school districts coming on board. I know London starts on Thursday, starts kindergarten. Yes.
Jeez. Why do they start them on a Thursday?
I don't know. I don't make the schedule. It seems weird. But you got to get those days. They count every single day. So, yeah, that's what works for them, I guess. Alex has 6 picks from the weekend.
Did you go?
The picture looks, The picture of me popping, Alex brought some champagne to celebrate the 5-year extension.
He's all class.
For the Rod Ryan Show.
Class.
It looks so fake.
It does.
The picture looks completely...
I mean, we staged it.
It looks staged.
No.
I don't believe it. If I'm going through and I'm looking, I'm like, look at these idiots. That's not a real picture. That's a real picture
It
of
went
me.
up really high.
Yeah, I shook it a little bit. And then, like a dummy, I go to take a sip right away, and it goes right up my nose.
Awesome.
And, it burned. Oh, it burned. Alex has the 6 picks, lots of white linen stuff from the weekend. Thanks to Gunner and everybody at Onion Creek for having us out. It was packed.
So fun.
It was packed. Live
Party.
music.
Party.
I don't know what 19th Street looked like in the Heights. That's kind of where White Linen originated. But, man, White Oak has just taken over.
Yeah.
That's where all the bars are. I mean, I'm not saying there's no bars on 19th, but White Oak has really seemed to kind of come into their own.
It was so fun.
I don't know what's going to take to shut that street down.
Right?
They never shut down White Oak. Right there.
But see, you shouldn't be driving down there anyway.
Correct.
Like, it is so packed.
But there are some clutch parking areas that,
Yeah, that's true. Little parking garage.
But I don't know if they don't try to close that down or if it's just they're like, no, you're not allowed. But I mean, with that stretch of bars right there.
I walk like it's closed down. Okay?
Yeah,
I
same,
do.
same.
So
A lot of other people do, too.
yeah, that's why I'm telling you shouldn't drive down there.
We're getting ready for the Suburb Summer Sizzler, getting ready to play our 3rd game today. Conroe's going to be taking on Seabrook. But I do have a clip for you, and I thought enough of it that I put it on Looking at Girls, and it's on the music blog page. It's pretty well documented what a huge Motorhead fan I am. I could probably go 2 weeks, 2 work weeks. I know there's 10 Motorhead shirts in that closet of mine.
Okay.
I know there's 10. That would be funny. I think I could go 2 weeks.
Do it.
I don't know. It's just
It's
like
Monday.
there's another. It's the same shirt over and over again. It's just like, yeah, Motorhead. That looks dope. Let me get that. It's like you already have 9.
What's one more?
So love me some Motorhead. And we've been talking a little bit about Carrie Underwood is opening up for Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Now, those are different audiences. Those are big time different audiences.
She loves rock music.
She does.
Yeah.
And she's gone up. She's been on stage. She's duetted with them. So Carrie Underwood opened for Guns N' Roses on Saturday up in Canada, and she's doing her show.
Of course.
But she's sprinkling in some covers. She did the Heart song Alone, which I think she might have done when she was on Idol, and that's when I knew she was special.
Okay.
I was watching Idol back then when she was on. And she lets loose on this song.
She can wail.
Carrie Underwood singing Ace of Spades. And that's her band.
Yeah.
You know they're loving it.
Jamming. Yeah.
Here we go.
Nice.
And don't forget the Joker. Sorry, I was so excited to see this. So I've got the video of this. It's so great.
Okay.
It's absolutely so great.
I'll check that out.
Carrie Underwood just crushing. And you don't have to do it good.
She's an entertainer.
You don't have to. It's Motorhead. You grip it and rip it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, listen. I mean, I love them, but Lemmy, Carrie Underwood could sing the phone book and it would sound good.
Facts.
And she's covering, a guy that traditionally maybe doesn't have the best voice in the world. Okay. We gotta go, man. We got the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Conroe taking on Seabrook this morning. One will advance, one will go home and have to face their suburb as a loser.
Loser.
All right, Holly, Chris, your asses better be up and ready to play, man. We'll get rolling with the Suburb Summer Sizzler after this. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about CertaPro painters, talking about getting them out to either your home or your business. They're great at both. When it comes time for your business and you got to get painting done, these guys will get in and out, man. I'm talking minimal disruption. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. When it's your business, you want them in and out, right? You want that at your house as well. So, I mean, it really kind of works in both cases. But, man, doing it right and the localness of them, that's what I love about CertaPro painters, because each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C, the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule online, CertaPro.com, the power of pro.
That accident on the Sam Houston Tollway northbound after Clay Road is causing about a 9-minute delay of stop and go from Hammerly, and the accident in Katy on I-10 westbound at Cane Island Parkway has 2 right lanes blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I have a little concern.
Okay, why?
About moving forward
Why?
with the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I see one line. I see Conroe. I don't see Chris Womack from Seabrook. I mean, number one, I hope everything's okay, Chris. Chili's saying that he's not answering. Chili's saying he's not picking up his phone. Chris, where are you? If you're listening right now, reach out. Let us know you're okay. But, I mean, if we got to move on, we got to move on. But,
yeah.
Chris, we're trying to get you everything we can to get you in here. Excessive heat warning today, mostly sunny. Highs today, true temperature of 103. What's trending?
Babynames.com has seen a 300% jump in searches for Barbie last month. Ken has also seen a boost. So, this is a name that might be making a resurgence, Barbie and Ken.
I guess.
Ken peaked in 1963, and the name Barbie peaked in popularity in 1964.
Okay.
So, FYI.
Sure, that's great.
Riley Keough.
Insidious? Or no, Oppenheimer? What's the movie?
Oh, Oppenheimer, yeah.
How's that name doing? Oppenheimer?
It doesn't say.
Robert.
I was floating around Oppenheimer Ryan if we had a boy.
Opie. Call him Opie.
Oppie. Little Oppie. How's Oppie doing?
I thought this next trending story was interesting because we were talking about famous landmarks if you're into rock and roll, and Riley Keough is officially in charge of her mom's estate. So there was a hearing that put an end to the Lisa Marie Presley estate drama. Riley has been named the sole trustee, and that includes Graceland in that estate. So she's basically in charge, and the Priscilla Presley and her former business manager are no longer going to be co-trustees of that estate.
Okay.
Priscilla will be buried there at Graceland.
What's up with that other kid? I know like a son died. You're talking about Lisa Marie Presley.
Yes.
I was told there's 2 boys.
There's a sub-trust, Navarone Garibaldi.
Why is he?
I don't know.
Everything is going to Daisy Jones.
And then, well, she will also, there's sub-trusts for her half-siblings, the 14-year-old twins, Harper and Finley Lockwood.
Oh, those guys. Okay,
Yes.
that's the ones.
Okay.
And it made it sound like once the brother passed away, that Riley Keough was the only granddaughter of Elvis, but there's other kids.
Right.
And you only hear her name being mentioned. So, you know what? It's family business, but I mean, it's Elvis's kid, Elvis's heirs. So that's why everyone's interested.
Right. So you have that. And then Simone Biles is back. She returned to competitive gymnastics over the weekend, and she easily qualified for nationals later this month. So she got highest overall score of the night. Simone Biles, welcome back. Houston native there. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I used this, I can't remember. It was Radio Wizard was in here. He was asking me about something, and I used the line, "Never let him see you sweat, bro. Never let him see you sweat." I had something going on. He's like, "Oh, I didn't even know." I go, "You wouldn't." Chili, on the other hand, was running around with like a chicken with his head cut off in that room.
You see why I drink so hard on Fridays?
See, you guys are forcing Chili.
This is y'all's fault.
So Holly from Conroe was scheduled today. And then where's Chris from Seabrook?
Who knows, man? I've been calling him for past 5 minutes, and he keeps sending me the voicemail, but it's him sending me the voicemail.
Uh-huh.
So he must be like in a business meeting or something. And you know what? I'm not going to keep bothering him because we got to get the game going on.
You can tell when somebody is reacting to their call, and you feel like that's what happened?
Well, yeah, because, when you do the thing and it says sending you the voicemail, and then some of them are like the caller you were trying to reach is not available, and then the other one's sending you straight to voicemail. So,
okay, so You're going to have to clarify what we're doing. Let me say hi to Holly real quick. Hi, Holly.
Hi.
Hey, thanks
Hi, how are you?
Good. Thanks. Great. Thank you. Thanks for being there today.
Yes.
And representing Conroe. Now, Chili, what are we doing next? Who's going to play?
I had to go to a backup one, and Camille Campos answered the phone and said, "What up?"
I can't hear anything else.
So then that means we've got Seabrook. Hello. Camille.
Hi, how are you doing? Holly.
Holly, sit tight for a second, Holly. Camille?
Sorry. Good morning.
Camille, you're ready to plug and play and you're ready to just jump in Chris's spot?
I am nervous as I could ever be, but I am ready.
You
I'll do this.
I'll tell you what. But saving the game and making sure that we just don't have it. I mean, nobody wants to hear a scratch.
No, and no one wants to get.
Yeah, no.
You don't want to buy.
Yeah.
I'm sure Holly would love to just get passed right on to the next round, but you want to win it. You want to earn it.
Yeah.
So, Camille, thank you so much. Camille, Holly, chick fight that was not scheduled.
Unscheduled chick fight.
Woo!
The best.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. We play next. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. Killers and Mr. Brightside. On the music blog page today, somebody went in, and I guess these are like one of those like reimaginings. Somebody went in and did the Barbie song, which is so popular now. Aqua has like that hit. That song is back. That dumb, awful, the worst song of all time. It's worse than Right Said Fred, I'm Too Sexy. It really is.
Hi, Ken.
It really is. But it's obviously being played everywhere now. And then somebody reimagined it. What if the Killers did that song? And I do like when people do covers, but they do it in the style of another band. Somebody does all the songs out there as done if Blink-182 had covered them. And they're really good at it. I mean, they really do capture the essence of the band that they're saying that they're kind of trying to cover. Well, good morning. Some controversy. We're going to move forward on the game. Chris is emailing me. He's like, dude, I'm here. My employees are coming in and running, telling me that they're looking for you. Chili tried to call, and Chili has got the call log. He tried to call Chris 4 or 5 times, he told me.
Yeah.
We got to get this game underway. We'll have to deal with some of this fallout afterwards, but Camille woke up this morning thinking, okay, well, you know, my suburb's playing this morning, and she was on reserve. We couldn't get a hold of Chris. Camille, is your mind right, and are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Let's go.
I mean...
And we appreciate that.
Thanks. I mean, way to keep it going, way to sub in and be there. I love that, and I hope that, you know, you were doing your reps just like in case you do get called up to the bigs. Yeah. You have been called up to the big leagues, and you're taking on Holly this morning. Hey, Holly.
Hi.
Holly from Conroe and Camille from Seabrook. It is the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Shell Federal Credit Union has given us, again, $6,000. You make it to the Final Four, you get $250. So that's the first K. And then the other $5K goes to one of you who wins the whole damn thing. Could be one of the gals on the phone right now. All right, well, all you got to do is shout out your name when you know the song title and artist. And we know the song title has been a little bugaboo for some people.
Yes, it has.
Holly, you knew you were playing. You're ready to go?
Ready.
All right. Camille, have you had time to process, taking a big deep breath?
I am.
Okay.
Drink some water, big deep breath.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Woo!
Nice.
Here we go. This is the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Matchup 11. We're listening for Camille or Holly to say their name. Good luck, ladies. Here comes your song in 3, 2, 1.
Camille.
Camille's going to go for it.
The Killers. Mr. Brightside.
Incorrect answer. Hey, listen. How about Camille taking a cut, though?
I like it.
Waking up, no pressure at all. It's just another Monday, blah, whatever. And then, boom, about 10 minutes ago, got a call. Holly, did you know it?
I could barely hear that one, so no, I did not.
Alex, help us out.
You know, it's crazy.
Oh, it's Franz Ferdinand, Take Me Out.
That's a tough
I
one.
could sing all the words, too. I do. I could sing you all the words of that song, and I always forget the artist on that one, and
Camille,
I did. I fudged that one.
Camille, you did. Camille, you did absolutely awesome. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you coming in.
You did.
Holly from Conroe.
Holly.
Hey, Holly.
Hi. I guess I'm going next, huh?
You are going next. You're moving on to the next round of the brackets. So congratulations. Chili did give me a little bit of a cheat sheet here. We've got Pearland taking on Willis tomorrow. So I mean, should we get them on the phone now and just have them hold
Just
until
hold all day.
Like just have them hold for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Chuck Johnson from Pearland, Josh Gillum from Willis. You better be up and ready to go tomorrow for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, and no apologies. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Alex has the 6 picks from the weekend, and he kind of goes a little deeper than we did on our Instagram over the weekend. You could see, at least 3 of us on the White Linen night. We took a family photo, minus the chile, and then so there's some more white linen stuff. You're looking a little hungover, and then you continued with your ridiculous crawfish thing, which...
Yeah, they were good yesterday, though. They were not bad. Shout out Cajun House.
I don't know that. I think your buds are blown out at this
some
point.
that are really bad. There's definitely really bad ones.
Your buds are blown out.
I don't think you even your opinion matters anymore. You've had so much crawfish that I think it's just a wash.
You don't know what's good
not really.
anymore.
I can tell what's good, and I can tell when they're bad, and they're bad right now.
Yeah.
Last night was not bad.
And you want to continue this?
Yeah,
I
he
get to
does.
at least 200.
Where are you at?
185.
15 more weeks, and then you're going to tell me
it's actual season.
It's crawfish season again, so I got to keep going.
I got to finish it in the off season, don't I?
It's gross.
Maybe I just ended at 200. I don't know.
Ended at 185.
Make the announcement.
Announce it right now.
I won't.
Make the announcement right now.
I won't do
Alex,
Radio goal.
just say it's over.
Announce your retirement.
As long as somebody pays the rest of my crawfish, I'll end it at 200 weeks. It's expensive.
Welcome back to school for the kiddos. Probably already in school now, but parents, we didn't really talk about how them kind of rejoicing that their kids are back in school. There's a couple of big school districts that are going back. I got an email, and Melissa's been listening to the show for a long, long time, and I love her, and I mean it when I say it. She said, listen, Rod, I just went school shopping this weekend with my 5th and 7th grader. Between clothes, school supplies, it was just under $1,000.
Jeez.
Face palm emoji.
Jeez.
I am blessed to be able to not need help and also be able to donate to your backpack drive. My company has a donation option tied into our paychecks. I have $25 every paycheck sent to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation.
Sweet. That is so awesome.
I get these checks. It's called the Network for Good, and a lot of workplaces are tied into this. And,
That's awesome.
And people do this. She's $25 every paycheck she sends to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation for all the different things that we do.
Really cool.
So that's kind of always coming in. She says, thank you. Thank you for what you do for those in our community that need help. You are a blessing to so many people. I'm proud to say I'm from Houston, and that we have people like you and all of us listeners that would literally do anything you ask to help others. Wishing you, Tessa, and the twins a great week. Love you guys, Melissa. I mean, that's amazing,
Thanks, Melissa.
That is, to go above and beyond. It's one thing to go and visit us in the store, but now you're kind of tying into our foundation because we are a 501c3, and it's coming directly out of her check, and that's just,
amazing.
That's just a good person right there. I mean, that's a great person right there. So help if you can. The Rod Ryan Show Cares store is open. I'm not telling you not to go shopping in there today, but I am telling you that we're going to do something fun on Wednesday. It will be another match day, and a new hat is coming.
Sweet.
Deb, if you're listening, a new hat's coming, right? I don't know. She might have run off and gone out on tour with Taylor Swift. I don't know. I haven't talked to her all week. So I got to call Deb today over at BMP.
That'd be awesome.
And I think we got everything because we did so well on the other hat. So a new hat's coming, and we're going to do one more, like a match day, and try to get some more money for these backpacks. We're passing out backpacks in a couple of weeks.
I know.
So, someone that doesn't, listen, nobody wants to go out and blow $1,000 on school supplies and school clothes for their kids, but that's what she did. She's like, that's what it cost. And she's like, man, I'm just thankful that I realizing that there's people out there that can't get the stuff that they need. So these backpacks full of school supplies, man, they used to be $20. Then they went up to 22, 26. Now they're $30-some a piece. They're $30 a piece filled with those school supplies. And I'm still just telling you, buy a T-shirt, we'll get a backpack, we'll work it out.
We'll figure it out.
We'll work it out. But, man, check out the store, and if you do want to save it and wait till Wednesday, we're gonna be doing something special on Wednesday. So, it'll be good. Joe Myers is stepping up, as they do every year. So that's going to be a fun day on Wednesday. Let me take a short break. What are we getting ready for? Oh, Houston headlines are coming up. We're coming up on the last hour. Damn it. 3 games today.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to fly by.
It did. It really did.
It's all right. Listen, we got a ton of stuff we still got to cover. Thank you. Our great friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union who are on board for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. That $6,000 is coming from them. Maybe it's going to go to Conroe. Holly kept them in it today. Now, If you pay with the Shell FCU debit or credit card this month, that transaction could be reimbursed. What do I mean by that? 10 purchases made between last month and all this month are going to be randomly chosen to be reimbursed. If you live, work, conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. A $1 initial deposit opens up that checking account with Shell, and you'll get that debit card. Use it, and then who knows? They're going to contact you maybe and say, hey, you know what? That last thing you bought, that's on us. For details, visit shellfcu.org.
So the accident on the west side has cleared West Ham Houston Tollway north and southbound at West Park. It's stop and go traffic still from Memorial. If you are going southbound, you can use Gessner as an alternate route. Downtown accidents blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on East Tex. If you're going southbound between at I-45 and it's stop and go from I-10, that's about a 13-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, come on. These hurt on Monday. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Excessive heat warning, mostly sunny, no rain. True temperature highs of 103. We got to get right into it. Tessa, one final time. Houston's headlines.
Welcome back to school. Students across Houston area in Crosby and New Caney are headed back for another school year. Now, here's something I just learned. Crosby and New Caney ISD, we know they're starting, but there are several more districts that are starting throughout the week. I learned that Crosby ISD have moved to a 4-day school week.
Ooh, I don't know if that's in effect just yet. That might not start for a little bit. Is that right out of the gate?
I think the 2023 to 24 school year in Crosby, I think the district's board of trustees approved the change back in February of this
awesome.
year, and I think that they're going to try it. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're both kind of wrong. It starts in September, so it doesn't start this week.
Yeah.
Right.
They're going to eventually morph into that.
So eventually, so it is this school year. It's just not immediately. From September through mid-April, the students are going to have every Friday off. Meanwhile, teachers will work one Friday a month. Each school day will be 20 to 25 minutes longer with this new school change. So everyone, welcome back, and be safe and have an amazing year. We're sending you all the well wishes and good vibes this year. There was a man charged with 3 counts of murder following a deadly DWI crash over the weekend. It involved his SUV and a golf cart. It happened early yesterday morning, about 3 a.m. An accident on Greenhouse at Town Lake Parkway called the Harris County deputies to respond. The SUV driver is a 21-year-old, Daniel Rivera. He was reportedly intoxicated. And then 2 of the 3 riders on the golf cart died right there at the scene. The third died in a hospital. And now Daniel Rivera was in court this morning, and the judge has placed him on a $600,000 bond.
Oh, my God.
A Texas woman says there was blood everywhere after a snake fell from the sky right before a hawk attack. Peggy Jones out in Silsbee, Texas, says she was mowing her yard when a snake fell from above, wrapped around her arm. Jones was trying to get the snake off of her arm, but then a hawk swooped down repeatedly and clawed at her arm, trying to get the snake.
Okay, so it doesn't rain snakes, so I'm assuming that hawk was responsible for the dropping of that snake.
I think
he was recreating the Mexican flag, I believe.
But snakes just don't fall out of the ground, out of the sky.
I think that's what happened. I think it was already in the hawk's possession.
The hawk's like, damn, I dropped my snake, and then he went back to go get it.
Right, because the snake coiled around her arm, and she said she had to make a call on Jesus. She said she called on Jesus before the hawk eventually grabbed the snake.
Satan did come as a snake.
And flew away.
I'd be calling Mary, Joseph, everybody.
All the Bible characters. Before Paul Rubens passed away, he actually completed over 40 hours of interviews. So if you were wondering about, his version of things, you'll be able to get that with an HBO documentary about Pee Wee Herman. So I think that's really interesting because we didn't know that he was battling cancer, right? And now we're going to have his version of events through HBO. Also, side note, fans have been leaving flowers at the Pasadena house that was used in Pee Wee's Big Adventure. And then Danny Elfman honored him at his concert on Saturday. So we have an update on that for you. We have a blog page.
I just watched the Wham documentary. There's really not a doc that I won't watch. So this one I'm actually looking forward to.
Right. You're in. Nickelback formed 28 years ago in a small town of Hanna, which is in Alberta, Canada. The town was proud. They have signs boasting about it. And now those signs are gone because the 3 highway entrances said, Hanna welcomes you. Proud to be the home of Nickelback. They took them off because they've become a safety risk. People were stopping by on the side of the highway to take photos or selfies with the sign, and it was causing congestion, other problems. So they'll be replaced with signs that don't mention Nickelback. And they're going to put one of the signs in the town's museum, and another one's going to be kept at the Visitor Information Center there.
Yeah, there's always parking at an information center. Put it there.
There you go.
Just move it.
Those are Houston's headlines.
The
Alex.
Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Yankees 9-7. Jake Myers hit 2 3-run homers in the game. They're going to have a day off before opening up a 3-game series with the Orioles tomorrow night. At the Women's World Cup, the U.S. women's national team fell to Sweden yesterday in penalties, so they are now eliminated. Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play Charlotte FC in the League's Cup round of 16. Yes.
I saw the highlights from the gals.
What'd you think?
Being out of the World Cup. Well, I saw the comments. Megan Rapinoe is a very polarizing person. And
strong, powerful woman.
There's a lot of people
brave
out there that, that I don't even think know who she is barely, and they comment and stuff. It was weird that she had that kind of weird smile afterwards, and who knows what emotion she's going through. That's her last kick ever.
Sometimes it's like if you can't laugh about it, you're going to cry. So it's just like, I don't know.
And that's her last kick ever as a professional soccer player, and she's got such a history with the U.S. She's a gold medalist. She's won World Cups. However she reacted, but to see people jump on that, it was weird.
I think she
it was
just
weird.
had a really, really bad game.
But has anybody ever competed at that level that is commenting? Like, no.
Right.
I get that we just comment on things even though that we're not qualified for it, but
Right.
it was just weird specifically to attack the way that her facial
response.
expression was after her kick.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know what I'd do.
It was odd.
You wanted her to start bawling? I mean, that would have made you happy if she just like laid down on the ground and started crying?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's not a good.
It was just easy to like bash. Like if LeBron
Yeah.
James did it, I would have skewered him for it because I don't like LeBron James. But like he would have been okay to do it. I wouldn't like. He wouldn't have been in the wrong to do it. Dynamo are going to kick off at 8:30 tonight. You can watch the game on Apple TV and then also on our sports blog page today. Lionel Messi continues to be very good at soccer and just buried Dallas last night with an insane free kick. You got to go check it. I showed it to you earlier today. Like puts it right where no one can touch it, and just he's the greatest soccer player of all time, and it is insane to get to watch it.
I mean, Alex is like, dude, you got to. It's like he's got his phone out. He wants to show me a soccer.
It was sick.
He wants to show me a soccer highlight. And then I looked. I'm like, okay, that is good.
He's the GOAT. Go
You're
check
right.
it out. Sports blog page today.
Like he's gonna rewrite all record books.
Yeah.
I mean, for
Yeah,
American
RIP
soccer.
to the rest of the MLS. Like it's gonna be a long, however long he's in the MLS.
As
If
long
you're
as
not
he
on Miami,
As long as he plays for Miami,
he's
they're
just
winning.
gonna win every year. Probably not this year because they're really far behind. But going forward, he's gonna win them all.
Stop and go on the north side, 610 westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Shepherd. And that accident is still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder downtown on East Tech southbound at I-45. And an accident on the west side has cleared up. You can still take Gessner as an alternate route if you're on the West Ham Tollway going southbound. The accident was at West Park, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's Brain Stew. Wakey, wakey. Hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. Your boy Josh Trias said that moving forward, I guess this would be more of a message for Chile. He said anytime somebody submits an Instagram feature and they want to remain anonymous, he goes, you can plug my name in there. You can
okay, great.
Yeah.
It's like another one by Josh Tree.
Yeah.
All right,
Way to
interesting.
go.
His name is now Anonymous Tree.
Anonymous Tree.
I like that.
He said, yeah, I'll take credit. I mean, if these guys don't want to step up,
Good move.
You can blame me. That's no problem. Thank you, everybody, for starting your day off with us today. I got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. You're like, what? In the Monster Jam? Yeah, October 21st, there's a Monster Jam. I've got a 4-pack of passes and pit passes. It's going to be at Energy Stadium. And we're going to do a bunch of fun stuff with them moving forward. Alex, is this a personal request of yours?
It is, yes, actually.
Is this something that...
Actually, it is a personal
You want Rod to have another party? What is going on?
Yeah, we're going to have another party?
I mean, I see this is like queued up and ready to go. Did you put that in?
I did not put that in there. I don't
Tee
know
it
why I
up.
said that.
I didn't put that in there.
I thought you were joking. I thought this was a bit...
No.
I put it in, guys. Get a little bit of...
I have no idea why that's in there.
It's hot. When it reaches over 100 degrees 8 days in a row, it automatically goes in.
Look at the button bar switched. Somebody's moving things around on us.
Oh, no.
Somebody's
Stop doing that, people.
Somebody is moving things. I thought that... I'm like, Alex, is there something you want to talk about? Is there a Nelly story that I missed?
It is hot.
All right. Well, here's what I did want to talk about right here. And then I'm going to give you those Monster Jam tickets coming up. I had our really super early birds helping me out with a little show prep today. I saw a conversation floating around over the weekend, what little time I spent on the internet, but I did see something and I thought, okay, I'll bring that to our audience. I care about what you guys think, not so much what people are saying around the world. My question this morning, and I'll let you guys kind of let it sink in for a second. You get one. If you could erase a television show from your memory so that you could just rewatch it and enjoy it for the first time all over again. Because sometimes you want to go back and rewatch something and, man, if I ever get the chance, I'd like to rewatch this. But think about the joy you got from watching it from the very first time. If you could rewatch one show, it would be erased from your memory banks. Here's what they're saying on our Facebook page. I mean, I heard everything. Married with Children. Tracy said True Blood. Bob Winton. This is like at 5:30 this morning. People were like playing along this morning, helping us out. Bob Winton said The Sopranos. I thought I was going to see a lot of that. John Verberg said Breaking Bad. Another Criminal Minds. Californication. Shane Verhaeg from back home, North Tonawanda, home office. Brian Dawson, The Walking Dead, and Game of Thrones. I was surprised. I thought I was going to see more Game of Thrones.
I think seriously, I would do Game of Thrones. If I was picking a comedy, I would do Righteous Gemstones. I've never seen anything like that made me laugh so hard. But I thought Game of Thrones would by far be leading the vote.
I don't think I've ever gotten so engrossed where it overtook my life like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
And it was so exciting and thrilling, and you're staying up, and that's when I'm married. So, like, she's like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, I'm not.
Good night.
I'm not. Like, there were fights.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm in the situation I'm in, Game of Thrones. I'm like, I'm not.
Jon Snow.
I am flat out not leaving right now.
I liked all the storylines, all the different houses and storylines. Like, you had to keep up. You couldn't go to bed. You had to keep up.
I watched it like my part-time job because I was getting in late and I wanted to time it out, and I was watching it like a maniac. We were watching it like a maniac because I wanted to watch the finale live with everybody. So I had gotten caught up. I don't remember how much time it took, but we got caught up, and then I think I watched like 3 Sundays, actual shows, and I just felt like I was like with the rest of the world, So that was an easy one for me nationally when they did this, where I pulled this from. Breaking Bad was number 1. The Wire was 2. The Haunting of Hill House.
That was like a Halloween.
Community. Arrested Development. Buffy. I mean, I don't know. Radio Wizard must have been on the internet over the weekend. Mr. Robot got a couple of votes. I mean, he's the only one I know watched that. Sopranos, Office, Lost. Alex used to be a big Lost fan.
I would do Lost again. Lost was awesome.
But was it disappointing?
I just loved, like, Lost was the last TV show I really remember, like, going to school and, like, talking about, what do you think is going to happen on the island, dude? What's in that hat?
So you get one. Is that your answer?
No, it would be The Office. Office.
It'd be The Office. Like, to not know anything.
Just to be just as happy as I was watching it all for the first time again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sopranos would be really good though too, but I would probably go Office if I had to pick one.
Tessa, over under, Alex, watching The Office from start to finish, the over under that he has seen every episode 8 times. Over or under?
Over.
Alex?
So much over, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say like 20. I thought you were gonna say 20 to
over
start.
my life, I've probably seen that at least like 20 times just all the way through.
20 is a starting point.
It's like a cult.
It's
like a cult. A show that went off in 2016.
It's so good.
Chile, you get one TV show.
Blue Bloods.
That Blue Bloods. The sheer joy that this guy has watching Blue Bloods with his pants around his ankles. Love that Tom Selleck mustache, huh?
The stash.
Okay, you get to erase it from your memory, and you can rewatch brand new. You're enjoying every episode like it's for the first time.
I would say Lord of the Skies is like a Spanish soap. El Señor de los Cielos.
Oh yeah, them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you asked, and I'm doing it.
How many seasons is it? Is it a long-running show?
It's still going. It's like 9. It's going on its eighth or 9th season.
Yeah, I want to change mine. Mariposa del Barrio. Yeah, that's
mine too. Also.
Yeah.
Hey man, sometimes you just got to go with whatever you got to watch.
Like a soap opera.
Yeah, it's good though.
Change mine. Ricky Lake, season 1.
I don't know his body. I don't know his body. I'd go Game of Thrones on this one. Game of Thrones nationally did not make the top 15. And I'm just wondering was it exhausting or there's a lot of people that didn't like the way that it ended, which I don't I don't buy into that.
The whole time, I think everybody knows that.
Chicks didn't like that the chick went crazy. That's what it was. I'll tell you right now.
That's
I've never
what
said it
chicks
on the
do.
air. Chicks don't want to see a chick going crazy.
It's too real to them.
Yep.
Why not?
Cuz
I
it's
kinda
like,
like
oh, stereotype much?
I kind of like it. That's always the best part when the chick finally goes crazy. I'm like, what took you so long?
You are not a Hollywood writer for that reason.
God, should have freaked out 5 episodes ago.
All right. Thank you guys for playing along with us on our Facebook page early on that. You can still, obviously, it still lives on our Facebook page, so you can add your telenovas. What is your.
Thank you. Telenovelas.
Thank you. What. Go ahead.
4 pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam going down October 21st at NRG. They go on sale next Tuesday, but you can take advantage of the special pre-sale happening August 10th through 14th.
I mean, now I know why he's not in our family photograph. Because he's watching that. Whatever that was.
Busy.
That's why he's not in. You notice he's missing in our family photograph. He's on the couch all day in his panties watching his shows. Mm-hmm. I'm just watching my stories. Mm-hmm. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Yo! It's your brother, Rod. Talking about Centergenics. They put together a little website for us. Makes it so easy. There's Centergenics locations all over the place. And I know most people don't want to just walk in, but of course you can just walk in. But endmylowt.com is the website. I tell you all the time, fellas, it's just the simple thing. Our testosterone levels start to decline in our 30s. It doesn't get better. It just continues to get worse. If you're feeling that lack of energy, like so many of us are, and the drive is down a little bit, it could be caused by low T levels. Okay, this is a real thing. You can get those levels tested easily at any Centergenics location. That first visit is easy. You'll get your results back, and then boom, the ball's in your court, and you decide what you want to do with it. Endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Hey, it's Tessa. I'm always bragging about my friends over at Town and Country Plastic Surgery and Med Spa. Now, it's still hot out there, so it's going to be, you can get summer ready with townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. They have a relaxing medical spa, which I go for all my injectables, hydrating facials. They have non-surgical body contouring as well. And I've been on a weight loss program with them for at least 3 months now. Dr. Yaris and Dr. Bartlett, they still offer the life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the Lipo 360 I had. Look, when I decided I wanted to turn back the time, feel 10 years younger, it took a team. And I try to be very honest about that. So if you want a consultation, Dr. Bartlett, she's very honest as well, too. So townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com, book your consultation. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Another reminder of the road construction on the south side, Highway 288 southbound between McGregor and Dixie Drive. It's reduced to 2 lanes. So the left lanes are getting by there. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane if you're on 610 East Loop. Be careful southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. There's stop and go traffic from Clinton. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I see Alex is ready to go, but we got to go to the phones. Oh, whoa. Monster Jam. It's Monster Jam time again. October 21st. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Matt from Magnolia.
Matt, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
Woo! My little one's going to be excited.
How old are the little ones?
Well, we have one. He's 2.5, but he'll be 3 in October.
Okay, 3. Headset. He's going to lose his mind. He's going to...
Oh.
Now...
He has so many little monster trucks.
Little pro tip here. I'm giving you pit passes, and then I'm giving you a 4-pack of passes to the actual show. Can that little guy make it through the pit and the show? I don't know. It's a long day.
Oh, yeah.
It's a long day.
He'll keep going until he falls down.
Yeah. I mean, it's you walk around Monster Jam like it's loud as bombs, and there's just little kids sacked out everywhere. They're catching flies with their mouth.
Yeah.
They're sleeping all over.
He'll make it to the end. Once we start leaving, going down that ramp, he's gone.
Yeah. All right. Very good. I beg to differ. He will not make it the whole show, but I can't wait. He's going to have a great time, though, Matthew. All right? Thanks for listening.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Yeah, it's the longest day ever. But you want your kid walking around on the dirt next to all those trucks. So
of course.
I know you want to take the kids to the pit party, but then having them stay up until 10 that night.
Yeah, you can see it in their eyes sometimes. Like, this dude's fading fast.
There's kids that are glazed over at the pit party.
Oh yeah,
I'm like,
when they're in hell on the line at a certain point, you're
They're
like, oh, you're not
going
gonna make it, buddy.
And then you got like it's a little over. You got a 4 or 5-year-old. Now you're carrying them all the way to the car.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got for us today?
I got a pretty easy one to just scroll through today while you're killing time at work. It's called Things with Faces, and it's people that have just found faces in everyday objects, whether it be a tree that looks like it has a bunny face. Look at that, Tessa. Look at
that little
Looks like it's got a
bunny
little
tree.
bunny face, whether it be a stereo. This is some people in the army, and the helicopter looks like it's a face. They're sitting in the mouth of the helicopter.
So this isn't like seeing Mother Teresa in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
It is, but it's not. Right?
It's not as
You're like, oh, it kind of looks like a face.
reverent.
Same but different.
Same but different. Same but not at all.
It's exactly like that and not at all at the same time.
Go check it out, though. See some faces in weird places at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz, Stained, and Lowest in Me. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Number one link today, looking at girls, is really, really good today. I was talking about Clint Eastwood's daughter. That's it. I don't know her name. But the Eastwood kids are just all, the dude, the chicks, all of them, they're all ridiculously hot. Charlize Theron is having a birthday today. God,
Okay.
you want to talk about maybe just absolute perfection, right? And a badass?
Badassery for
And
sure.
a badass? She could kick your ass, right? She could kick my ass.
Believably so, yes.
Yeah, she could kick my ass. So she's having a birthday today. Is it called the Instagram thing? Was explained to me this morning?
I believe it's the Instagram thing.
The Instagram thing. You knew exactly what that was.
No. It's called, the Instagram thing. Yeah.
A girl explains what the Instagram thing is.
It's real.
I guess. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it
must be.
It does.
I mean, it must be. It happened to her.
As cringe as it is, I'm like, you're dating somebody for 2 years, and okay. You can go look at that blog page. Alex has the 6 picks from the weekend, so you can go and check out some of that stuff. Excessive heat warning today. Mostly sunny, high of 103. I got a listener, obviously a big Redditor, and it's not like it's not that I don't use it for show prep. As a matter of fact, when I talked about if you could erase one television show from your memory so that you could sit down, rewatch it, and enjoy it for the first time over again. I think that started out on Reddit. I get it when it spills over to other things, and then I'll end up seeing things. There's a guy that's a big Redditor, and he always sends me these scenarios. There's am I the a-hole? So I know that's a unique thing to Reddit, and then every now and then some of the discussions get big, and then they spill over to other places.
Right.
I just don't know if they're real. I'm gonna try one out.
Okay.
Would somebody have the gall, and I guess I shouldn't be surprised, this guy and his girlfriend go to see Barbie on Friday. Bought tickets early, good seats, everything's reserved now. If you haven't been to the theater in a long time, there's no just in the old days, you buy
just showing up.
You don't buy tickets and then just go into the theater and sit wherever you want.
Right.
Everything's reserved, okay? And I think everybody knows that now. When they get there, a woman and her 6-year-old daughter are sitting in their seats. Tells the mom, sorry, you're in the wrong spot. And she is completely aware that she's in other seats that she didn't pay for.
Okay.
It's not like she's being caught off guard. She's like, yeah, here's the deal.
Uh-oh.
She said when she bought tickets, there were only 2 left, one in the front row and one in the way back. And she didn't want to be separated from her 6-year-old. So she was hoping that they would pick a pair of seats that somebody would switch.
Wait, what do you mean? Now the couple's gonna have to sit apart?
That's what mom's hoping for.
No.
That's like sitting.
No.
That's like sitting in the middle seat of a plane. You're up in first class and you're asking that person.
That's cool if we just swap.
No, it's not like a plane. A plane.
Can I take the seat? I got a middle seat back there that you can have. That's what it's like for me. Did this really happen? Is somebody really living in that world?
Happen. There's people that will do this.
Is this the only time that mom and daughter could go to the movies? I don't know. There's other scenarios. It's like this is the absolute only time that she's going to get with her daughter ever to go to the movies.
No.
It's not true though. But
yeah, honestly, I'm nice. I feel like about kid stuff, and a plane ride isn't an enjoyable experience anyway to me.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm going to be uncomfortable anyway. Fine, you got to sit with your kid. They're not going anywhere. We're on a plane. I mean, no one's getting out of this thing.
Right.
You don't buy 2 seats that are separate from one another and then just on a wing and a prayer hope that somebody is going to accommodate you.
No, not if you went with your significant other. What if that's your only date night?
So the guy says no.
Good.
Told her, listen, this is not my problem. He claims he politely asked her to move. She told him that he was being rude and inconsiderate.
Right, naturally.
Someone else overheard them.
She's sitting in his seat.
Offered up their seats, so that was the end of it. And then after the movie, the guy's girlfriend told him, hey, I would have been fine. Just so you know, I would have been fine. The right thing to do maybe was to break this up.
No.
Maybe it was, but he didn't have to do it.
Okay, first and foremost, did this happen?
I think we're living in a world where that would happen.
I absolutely think it did.
So your gauge is saying this is legit.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
There's people that are scumbags like that.
But see, I think the boyfriend's miscue is that he handled it directly. I would always tell whoever I'm dating, I'm like, look, you be the gentleman. You let me be the villain. You let me make the call. That way everyone thinks you're nice and I'm evil. That's fine. Because you asked because you're the man. Because you're the man, you're the protector. You're like the one who's like, okay, kind of calling the little shots here.
And everything you're building me up to say that he should have taken care of it, and he did.
Well, no, you say, well, it's our date night. Like, babe, what do you want to do? Like, what do you want to do? And I'd be like, no, you guys need to move. You guys need to move right now.
Well, you're ready to throw hands, though. So not everybody. I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying couples. Well, that's what I'm saying. Couples need to work it out. Couples need to. Who's the speaker upper of the couple?
Yeah.
Because so often you have.
He took care of it.
Right.
He took care of it.
Right.
You know.
So yeah, no, I think it was a fine. I think it was fine on
That
his
guy.
part.
Uh-oh. That guy's got his headphones on. What?
Why?
Go off.
Why?
Hey, man. Not
you
my
missed
problem.
a group picture.
I'm laughing because
Chili, you would be too hungover to go see Barbie.
first of all, I wouldn't be caught dead watching that movie.
Okay.
Number
Yeah, right.
two, what the hell is he doing there at that movie? Number
His girl
three,
wanted to go see
There's
it.
a lot of dudes at that movie.
He's
so
Canuck.
I'll say that. I mean,
I'm just going to say, if it's a dad and the kid, I understand that. Now, the correct thing to me would have been like, all right, you got your daughter, you whatever. How old was the daughter? Was it like
6.
Six?
She said, yeah, I mean, London's age.
Yeah, so I would have been like, look, obviously I'm on a date here with my girl and we want to sit next together because that's our seats.
Yeah.
You can go to your seats and have your daughter sit on your lap. That way y'all together.
Yeah.
If you
Problem
would like
solved.
to pay for our ticket,
It's
Yeah.
then I'll give you my seat.
the fact that mom, I get it, you want to take your kid to the movie, but you got to pick, you cannot expect
You have to
somebody.
do better. You have to plan better.
All right.
I agree with
using your child as like leverage ever. I'm always going to be against you. I don't care.
Guatemalan Archie Bunker agrees with you.
Finally.
Yeah. I mean, you finally said something smart.
All right.
You didn't even make the family picture.
All right. So I guess if we're playing along with Reddit, then the guy he's not being the
He is
a-hole.
not
No,
the
He's
he's
not
not
being
the
the
a-hole.
Okay. All right. Well, I think it's Mark that sends these to me all the time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe we'll use some more of them. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. A lot of people chiming in on this situation about the mom asking a couple to swap seats at the Barbie movie so her kid could sit with her. If you missed that part of the story, mom bought tickets. There were only 2 seats remaining in the studio, I guess in the theater. So it wasn't quite simply, hey, could you just move down a few? Every seat was taken except the last 2 that she bought, one in the front row and one somewhere rando in the back. And she didn't want to separate from her 6-year-old. And she was asking a couple to move seats. Molly Ann says, Rod, they also need to consider a lot of those places you buy your food and stuff in those seats. So that mom is completely in the wrong for expecting someone not only to sit separately, but also not be able to share food and all that sort of thing. Yeah, you're asking a couple to separate. The awareness, the lack of awareness.
Yes.
And I'll end it here. Because there's almost nothing I wouldn't do for my child. I think most people kind of feel like that. You have a kid. I mean, outside of killing somebody, you want to do anything you can for your kid. But you can't expect anyone else to feel that way.
Right.
So mom's taking the kid to the movies to blindly buy 2 seats that are nowhere near each other and then just plop your asses down somewhere that is good for you two and then expect those people to accommodate you. There's no awareness on that mom's level at all. There's just zero awareness.
And I think in a million other circumstances, people will go out of their way to help a kid and a mom. I think in a million other circumstances,
like you said on the plane.
You will get the benefit of the doubt, but that is not one of them.
Yeah, sometimes you're plain and whatever, and you're.
Or go in front of me in line, you're with your kid.
I see it on,
or cross before me, or let me get the door for you. Like, there are 1,000 other circumstances where you definitely will get better treatment.
I see it on Southwest because you don't have assigned seats. And if you're, level A, group A boards, then group B, then group C, obviously. And then I've seen moms come in and just, whatever happened, she got her ticket late, whatever, she's got that and the kid, and, there's 2 seats and they're on the other side of the plane. And most people, I've not seen any confrontation. I've seen people be very, very cool about it, And sometimes where you don't have it at the movies, I don't know if they have ushers anymore like they used to, but a lot of times the flight attendants will kind of realize, hey, boom, and they'll kind of help out a little bit. They'll kind of, they'll moderate that. All right. Buy a ticket for another time, man.
Yeah, like you knew that was it. Like you could have just looked at other times.
How could he
easily just looked at other times instead of assumed that like other people that prepared are just gonna cater to you?
Mom was being the a-hole. Is that a new section on Reddit? Mom's being the a-hole?
Should be.
Or just the parents being the a-hole here?
Yeah.
All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of tickets to the Bert Kreischer show. So he is a really funny comedian. His Tops Off World Tour is going down to Toyota Center September 24th. And if you know the show, you can win them.
All right, we'll have those for you on the flip of this break. Stay there.
There's an accident reported on I-45 southbound at Patton. You can take Airline or Shepherd. It's an alternate route. Otherwise, there's some stop and go from Airline to deal with. That road construction is going to remain on the south side. Highway 288 between McGregor and Dixie Drive. If you're going southbound, just 2 left lanes getting by there. Roadway reduced to 2 lanes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Today flew by.
It did.
3 games today, Alex told me. Did we? 1, 2. We played 3 games today. Wow. Okay, well, this isn't a game, just more of a bit. It's time for Know the Show. But we got tickets to go see funny man Bert Kreischer, who I did watch his movie over the weekend, The Machine, and it's really funny. I thought it was, I wasn't expecting much. It was well worth, what is it, $5? It's a $5 rental. It was good. He's going to be at the Toyota Center on September 24th. Tessa, what's your question?
So someone just needs to tell me what you told me and Alex to friend off for not having a picture of this morning. You said both of you friend off. You definitely, how can we even say we live here? You got on Alex because he's a sports guy a little bit more. But then Alex, actually, I think he found a picture of him, of what you needed.
Photoshopped.
Of what you requested.
All right. Caller 10 if you know the show. 713-212-5945. And it's too late now, too, isn't it? It's the Buzz.
Mm-hmm.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Offspring. Going to wrap up this show for us. Good gravy. It's 10 o'clock already.
We're late.
All right. Excessive heat warning. That means it's going to be ridiculously hot. Mostly sunny. No rain. True temperature high of 103 for a lot of those kids going back to school today. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Justin.
Bro.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I think I'm talking. Justin, you got to turn everything down. I don't know what's going on in Kingwood right now, but Justin, you got to turn your radio down. Just talk to me. I don't know what Bluetoothy nut job is happening here. Hi.
I'm taking it off now.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
I thought we were playing the old game, Let's Smash Something. What's your question?
Hey, what did Rod friend us off for not having a picture of this morning, especially Alex?
That guy's trouble.
Come on.
It didn't work. The phone hung up.
Cool.
Try Alfredo.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Alfredo. Do you know the show?
I do.
What is the answer?
The answer is the sign off Highway 6, home of Nolan Ryan.
Yeah. Welcome to Alvin, Texas. I just assumed
Yes,
that
sir.
I assumed that everybody had that photograph.
No, and yet always this Nolan Ryan fact always throws me off because he was born in Refugio, and I didn't know there were two signs.
The home of Nolan Ryan, Alvin, Texas.
The birthplace
That's
of
all you
Nolan
need to
Ryan,
know.
Refugio, Texas.
Don't come at me with technicalities.
I'm just telling you why.
Okay, then show me that picture.
No, I haven't. I see it every time I go to Corpus.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get it. I'm
All
gonna
right.
get it next time I go down there.
I got the Freddie Fender water tower. I got it all. All right, Alfredo wins Know the Show. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the tickets to Burt Kreischer at Toyota Center. Congrats.
I tell you what, that's the first time I've won anything on this show, and I call it time. I'm so excited. You guys are awesome.
Thank
every
you,
day.
Alfredo. And something happened to the guy that was caller 10, so that's how you kind of got on here by default. So I'm glad it worked out. Alfredo, hang on for me, man. Have an awesome, awesome day. That's it, man. We got to go. We are so, I don't know, how did we get this late? Oh, we played 25 games.
Yeah, that might be
18
it.
games.
What is this, a radio show or a game show, Alex?
Both.
Come on.
A radio game show.
Mile and Me Paul beat milk drinking Brian. He sent us a big grown ass man drinking milk this morning.
It's a big old thing of milk.
But Brian's a milk man in the morning, so he's up listening to us. So Mile and Me Paul, that's his third win. He's going for win number 4 tomorrow. Texas Hammer game. Thank you to the great Jim Adler for helping us out. MILF Monday, number 1 link today. Alex's 6 picks. And everyone that came out to Onion Creek, thank you so much, man. White Linen Night was awesome. Let me see. Conroe advanced in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Holly beat the last minute gal that came in.
I forget her name.
Yeah, but she was awesome, though, that she came in.
Danielle?
Camille.
Camille. Thank you, Camille.
And she's the one that took the guest, too.
Mm-hmm.
Pearland takes on Willis tomorrow in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We're going to play that game at 8:20 as we do every morning. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Wednesday, Joe Myers Toyota has stepped up with a $5,000 check, and I'm gonna ask you guys to go into our store. There's gonna be some new merchandise in there, but there's gonna be another match day situation. So thank you to Lance and his great team out there at Joe Myers Toyota. They were the first ones to sign on, but they wanted to go last. So I said, okay, done. So that's gonna be on Wednesday. I'm just giving you a heads up. If you got to spend some money today, go do it today. Okay. Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1:00 on KPRC. Jeremy's up next here on this radio station, nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1:00 hour. Guys, just getting started today, man. And we got a busy week, man. Great Monster Jam things, and we're going to continue with all these great giveaways all week long. Have an awesome Monday, everybody. AMF.